I am here. Hello. I am here. Hello. I am here. Had my stream up, sorry. Um, yeah, okay. I'll get some music going for us. Sorry it took a bit to get going. Streamlabs was being really weird with trying to sign me into YouTube, so I had to go a different route about it. But yeah, I wanted to try out YouTube. See people say hi. If you weren't here last stream, for anyone that is here now, I am leveling a shaman now for Season of Discovery. That does not mean, again, does not mean I'm abandoning my warlock. I'm still playing him. It's just that with the point of gearing I'm at now, you know, you're just doing the raids really, and you can only do that so much. So in the downtime, I thought, why not level a shaman? And I've been having a lot of fun. This is really good. Put the backdrop up. So we're here just to vibe, have a good time. Continue that chill vibe I've been having with the SoD Journey series. And yeah, but first things first, for the Tauren here, I do want to get into a Shadowfang Keep group. It might be a little bit loud, I might turn it down just a little bit. So let's see if we can get into a Shadowfang Keep group. I don't really care what role I do. LFG, I'll look at the group, Shadowfang Keep. That would be good for healing, I guess, but we're not really healing, to be honest. So I guess we'll make our way to the Battle of Hillsbrad quests, and hopefully maybe an invite from either of these two. I might whisper this group actually. Well, they're level 30, so they probably don't want to do Shadowfang Keep, to be honest. Maybe not. I'll message this guy. To start forming a group for SOK. Because I want to do Shadowfang Keep because of Sever. Look at that. That would be a crazy upgrade, dude. What add-on is the LFG? That's just base classic. I just press I, or the little I here in the top on my map. And it comes up with all that. Anyone that's currently looking for the same thing I am, which is Shadowfang Keep. No, we don't need the footmen, we just need farmers. So, I wonder how many I can pull. It's been a little bit since I played the shaman, if I'm honest. So let's just... Okay, well that still hits really hard. That's right, we can get the wolves. Get the wolves out. Okay. Well, you know, having a cooldown like this, but it certainly helps. Let's farm a caliber. I need to have lightning shield up, that's right. Lightning shield up. Have rock batter on? Here you go, rock batter. I've got no mana. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Oh yeah, it did cool. That's okay. We'll Stone Claw. Instant Lava Burst. Oh, we did Flame Shock. Earthwind. Slow you down. Oh, I've got Shamanistic Rage. I told you, it's been so long since I played this Shaman over minus a few days. Well, technically I did play it a few days ago, but only for like 45 minutes. What is this? Oh, the fucking chicken. I was in combat with the chicken. Wow, okay. No. That's what I should check. I should check if there's like an add-on or a weak where that can track my totems, because I thought normally, even in Classic, you could have a totem tracker, but I don't see it. Maybe it's my... Oh, I've got default UI, so I don't know what it would be. Is anyone looking for Shadowfang Keep still? I did message this guy, but he hasn't responded. And I don't think they're going to do Shadowfang Keep. Oh, I'll ask anyway. I'm down for... Maybe we do. Maybe we will do. Maybe we should just go do those. Because Raise Phone Call can still drop me the axe as well. Scarlet Graveyard has that. Yeah, okay. I'll message him. I'm down for any of those dungeons. What he gets. I should have killed this before. Second invite. Okay, that didn't happen yet. Alright, tank. Fine by me. Okay, guys, wanna go? Guess I should make my way there then. If it's not, if it's Razor and Coral. Oh, I've got the stone. I think I'll half when we get a fifth. RFK, okay. Sweet. Okay, half when we... My music actually might be overlapping the music I've got going already. What am I doing? Why am I putting down totems? Pressing all the wrong buttons. Any other games? I've been playing like a lot of WoW Classic recently, but also a lot of Total War Warhammer 3. Super addicted to that again. And then a little bit of Tekken at the moment. A little bit of Tekken 8. As the kind of big three, but mostly just WoW and Total War at the moment. My brother doing Lizardmen campaign. I love Lizardmen. I think they're really cool thematically. Total War was actually my biggest introduction to Warhammer. Like, I know it's not 40k, but Warhammer is Warhammer, I guess. Lisbon is so cool. Why did I choose Shaman? So I had two ideas. I either wanted to play a Shaman or Druid, and I think it was a couple weeks ago at this point. I put up a poll on my YouTube asking what people would want to see, and for a really long time, if I'm honest, it was like 50-50 the whole time. And if you look now, it's like pretty Shaman heavy, but at the time of doing my first stream on this, it was Shaman, so Epic Shaman, and I'm been having a lot of fun with it. They're asking if people need Corpse Maker, and I'm like, I kinda do. But we can set up our tanking gear, which is really just this weapon and this shot. That's it. Yeah, I should have just ran down. Silly me. Oh, and yeah, let me pick up the Blue Leaf Tubers quest. So what can we get from here? We can definitely get the Corpse Maker. That would be great. I would like this. I wouldn't mind this, but only if nobody else needs it. That wouldn't be bad. Hello, Nicola. How you going? If the red's up. That's really Chalgra. The axe would be good. That axe would be good for my tank spec, or even door wielding actually, it'd be really good. If I get, so I think if Overlord Remtoss drops the axe and I win it, and then if I then win the Pronged Reaver, I would give the axe to the warrior. I think that's fair. I want to keep him from, I know how big it is for warrior. But he should be getting well with next soon. I've leveled up my fair share of warriors. Well, not even to 60 if I'm honest. I've never gotten a Shaman warrior to 60 on Classic. On anniversary, I've got a 40. I got him to 47, I think, last night after a Zul'Farrak. And then in 2019 Classic, I think I got on to like 44. So I'm gonna keep chucking through because I really want to play TVC. That seems like my jam. I didn't really play it when it came out. Well, the classic version came out, I mean. Here is the quest. No, not that one. Blue Leaf Tubers. We need the owner's manual, crate with holes, and I think something else, right? The owner's manual, the crate with holes. I think it's it. Or is that it? Ah, command stick. There we go. Wunderbar. Now, before I forget, let's put these runes on. So, shield mastery. I think mastery weapon's fine. Way of earth on the legs. Spirit of the alpha on the feet to help with threat. Recharged on the wrists. Molten blast on the gloves. And that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Lay down a Cantoroy. Don't need that there. That's there, so we don't need that on the bars either. What cool things you can get from an gun when we do that? I could even do another Black Fathom Depths, I guess. Well, I did do a Black Fathom Depths already, but I literally, only my gear, I didn't get anything. Which kind of sucks. But, I mean, the Burning Caverns I did was okay because of the Stinging Viper and the Gloves of the Fang, but the Black Fathom Depths I did, that was not it. I did not get anything. Not even a green from a random drop. Damn, that'd be good for dual wield. I think if I want a two-hand, look at that. Holy! I can use fist weapons. I think we'll play it by ear. See what drops. Well, that's if we get past the last two bosses. I've always struggled with these. People always muck up the menagerie. And in our cooler water quest at the same time. we're 4 shamans and a warrior. Do I have blood shards on me? Too long it goes with. Normally you can turn on those blood shards in this to this cool boy here and get a speed buff, but since I'm a shaman with a ghost wolf, I don't need to. Don't really need to worry about cleaning up bags because you have so much space from that very kind person in Orgrimmar, like level 12. I think it's 15, but they're 2 very kind people help me out. Just out of generosity. Didn't ask for it. So I'm hoping today, I don't know if I'll be able to, just because of the time zone difference. Like for me, it's 10:30 in the morning. for Americans, it's around 8:30 at night. But Nomergon would be great. I think it'd be very fun. This dungeon could honestly get us close to level 30 with with the amount of rates XP we have, almost a whole level. I think that's where I want to get the video, is sort of, I want it to be a longer one for this shaman. So like level 1 to 40 I think would be good, and then 40 to 60. Because people really wanted longer videos with the SoD Journey series. And I was hoping to do that with the level 60 like gear grind that I was doing, but because I lost that footage, which was really good footage, like I could have used a lot of it. The video could have, it's 13 minutes now, which is the longest one, but it could have been like easily 22 minutes at least. Look at the amount of footage I got. It was fun too, but you live and you learn not to shut down your computer before OBS stops recording. I should really see if I could just get a cheap head again on the auction house. I do have the gold. Does this give us the quest? I gotta go to Ashenvale now. Okay. Sure. Maybe after this we can go finish off the Call of Water quests. Hillsbrad at that point will be not good besides this one. This is a helmet at least, but I do really need a helm. Because these are really good. That just makes, like, unless we hit level 40, that's really good. Hello. Yeah, once we hit level 40, it'll be really good. And then this is great for AoE enhance, and tanking, and then this is great for, or even just elemental. Just great. Great, great, great. Run past these mobs. Oh, I've got a thing in my mailbox. I killed one of the leaders there. You see that little tiny eye? Last stream, and I got like a really good ring. Hopefully it will sell soon. It's currently sitting in my mailbox though, because I forgot to get it out and put it back up. We're here. Oh, hello. Hey! Oh. He's gonna come get me. That's spooky. I've already got the buff just about, so I only need one stack. Check here. Does this guy need the helmet? He does. Very bad. Oh my god. Recording. There we go. That's okay. I didn't miss too much, I suppose. I'm gonna head into the dungeon, I think. Wait for these boys. I'm ready. Go. Nice. Let's get it done. Let's go. Spirit of the Aphron. These guys doing mad damage. Oh my god. Ooh. I can't keep threat off him. Holy crap. This is a lot. I need Chain Lightning, man. And a helmet. It's going by very quick. Shaman, yeah, one of the four, is doing a lot of damage. I've got Spirit up, you know. I myself am doing pretty good damage with Lightning Shield. He's just blasting, man. What's he wearing? Jeez. Oh, I don't have Rock Biter up. Silly me. I had Flame Tongue on, not Rock Biter. That's my fault. I'm a dingus. Whoa. What an offhand. Plus 15 healing spells. With a priest sat, dude. Holy crap. I'm frozen, help me. I think putting down totems, mate. It's not mana intensive. Shamanistic Rage, Spirit Wolves, Magma Totem. There we go. On Blast, we pretty much get the threat. Every time the wolves come out, I immediately have to put them on defensive, otherwise they're on aggressive, so they just go freaking everywhere, man. Yeah, threat's so much better now. It's my fault for not having a rock biter on. Shilly me, shilly me. Okay. Look it up. Item tracker, week, or that's it. That'd be pretty good once we hit 40, but yeah, this warrior's so undergeared, he needs it. Here we go, this looks good. Maybe not there. Put it at the top right, left maybe? How's it look? That's okay. I probably just might shrink him down, put him under my health bar. Pull the boss, bro. Let's just do it. Fucking raw. Yeah, Magma Totem. Okay, well, it's pretty big at least. For us to see. Magma, down that one. That's okay. I don't think anything else is up there, so. Hey, level 29. It is an upgrade, but I don't really care. We're after agility. Last point flurry, and then we can get elemental weapons. Does the grayed out one mean that there's someone already down? It does, it does. I guess I don't really need to be putting down my utility shit items if everyone else is already doing it by the looks of it. Shaman's doing rage, some mana back. What up, David? How it be, how it do? Let's get these totems down. Server. This is on the US PvP server. Crusader Strike, I think it's called. My Warlock is on the other one though, Wild Growth. It's just that the Horde population wasn't very big there, it was actually quite small. You'd maybe see some 60s out of the side of Light's Hope Chapel here and there, but that's about it. Alright, let's hope for the axe drop. Oh, I can't eat on that, he needs that. I wish. Play Horde and Crusader Strike 2, nice. What do you play? Like what class? Shaman tank? Nice. Yeah, Shaman's been a lot of fun, man. This is really awesome. Kind of makes you think, like, why isn't Shaman tank a thing in retail yet, man? Spastic City with this gear. Sweet. Thinking enhance, maybe main spec, and then tank off spec. But we'll see how it goes. This is, I mean, even just this is so fun. Like, Molten Blast is really cool, even though it's just a recolor of Cone of Cold, it's still really cool, man. It's got some little effects in there, actually. Very smooth. SoD Shaman's really fun. Yeah, yeah. I actually initially went in with the idea of playing Elemental with healing off spec, just to get into groups quicker, but I started playing Enhance and I was like, oh dude, these runes are really well done. Like, this is really fun. But even then, saying Elemental was really fun too, like lava bursts and things, man. I think Shaman, at least I haven't played everything yet. I've played a few classes. Shaman seems like the coolest inside IMO. Oh no, rock ladder up. Yeah, they did. There are so many paladins when I play on my Warlock. At the same time, yeah, like you can see, this group has 4 shamans in it. When I did my Black Fathom Depths run last stream, I had like, out of the 10 people, I think like at least 6 were shamans. But you know, it's fair. It's really fun, dude. It's hurting a little bit. There we go. Was that healing rain? I didn't know it was healing rain actually. It's like tranquility. Yeah, flame shock damage, man. I am excited to get. Oh, what? Oh, it's two. Really? You can elemental? Wait, very elemental attack? That's. Huh. Interesting. Wolf, are we tanking off tanking? Oh, okay. It's more single target, okay. Oh, whoa, that's huge. Give me that. That is massive, bro. Oh, yeah, hold on a minute. Yeah, maybe my my shaman will be a little bit more lucky than my warlock in raids. Well, actually, the last nax I did on my warlock was pretty good. To be fair. I think I am still using a like level 40 ring though, and up until very recently a level 25 dagger and level 15 cloak. That was pretty bad. That was close. That was silenced. Whoo, spicy. Hey, that's pretty good. Dang it. Never lucky, eh? Mm-mm. More stomp just to buy time. Oh, being silenced here. Only like, whenever I tank this as, you know, a warrior. I can't taunt anything. Come on, blast. Dang, man. I'd say that was spicy, but it wasn't really. We were totally fine. Chest. I have the burn rune. I don't have a helmet right now, man. I need to get one. I don't have a helmet. Yep. I need to check the ocean house if there's a cheap one. For a few gold or something. Yeah, I do remember looking last week, but it's so expensive, dude. I don't know why. I think the cheapest cloth grey helm was like 20 gold. So weird. Hey! Huge. Huge axe. Heck yeah. Escort? Yes. Okay. Let's go and do it. But no, I've looked at the helmet runes I was just saying earlier before we go into the dungeon. Holy crap, they look good. Especially burned, dude. That seems crazy. You look at the other shaman, all of his damage is flame shock. I can do a quest in Hills Prep to get it there. To get a basic cloth hood. Dangerous, I think, yeah. The hooded cow. But I'll check the auction house for like a cheap, maybe leather one or something. Maybe they're cheaper. I don't even think I checked them before. Silly me. We'll survive with the escort quest. The amount, you know the escort quest in Razorfen Downs. I don't think I've ever done that. Because someone always starts it early. Even when I'm warned, like, alright guys, make sure you turn this one in, but don't accept the next one. It's like, no, it just never happens. I'm trying to be nice and not automatically start it. But someone's gonna muck it up, you know? Wow, look at those. Holy crap. I should really do professions as well, man. I might do enchanting. Because I know I just recently learned how much having a lot of gold when you get 60 is. Like how good that is. Because you can get that Scarlet Phases. I'm a warlock. I still have some money. Like I've bought a few pieces, still have a few hundred gold. Some people tip really well for random Light Soap Chapel summons, and then I just tip the other two people that help me summon. To be fair. Oh, and he's level 30, that's why I couldn't use it. I don't think we can get too far from him, because I think it's funky if we do. Agility. Yeah. Crits, right? Seems better. I do know that Shamans want strength, right? I don't know if attack power or if agility gives them attack power in Classic, unless it maybe changed in SoD or something. Where am I from? I am Australian. So if you look at my bar, I do have 250 MS. But the Australian server is like non-existent. Like I too? Oh sweet, dude. I did play on the Australian server when it was active back in Gun phase 2. It was still pretty active. I was leveling a warrior at the time. But then I remember coming back, phase like 6? There were very little people. Thank you, yeah. Having to move over might be, yeah. Could you transfer to this server, or I don't remember. The thing when I tried to transfer to the PvP server, I don't think it let me transfer to. Oh no, you would have, yeah, because you would have transferred to this server. Yeah, that makes sense. But my warrior was human, because I wanted to try out that leveling, because I haven't really done much alliance leveling in Classic, so. Whereas I've done the Barons probably 50 times. So I had to delete him to make Blur Totem. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm alliance for an anniversary too. Part of me regrets it, because I really like, I don't know, I'm a huge Horde fanboy throughout the years I've played. But, you know, I wanted to try something new, and to be honest, Stormwind and Ironforge do go pretty hard. Pretty keen for TBC though. Still not, it's not at 60 yet, but you know, we've got like, what, 6 months? So, ish. Got into level 47 last night, so getting there. I actually was going to play a Paladin too. But I got to like level 28, I was like, yeah, this is alright, but I don't know, man, Warrior is just like my thing. Like, I've always played Warrior. I was always interested in Classic. Like I did, you know, play 2019. Maybe sparingly leveled a couple characters, like level 20 to 40 in that time. But I just was like, you know, like mythic raiding and retail, I just didn't really have the time. But now I've like kind of stopped retail. Not that I think it's bad, I'm just kind of I want to break from it. A little bit bored of it at the moment. I think the gearing's a bit stagnant. But now I can play way more Classic. Like I'm playing this, I guild lead in Cataclysm. It's for I want the strength one, yes. Yeah, like I'm slowly living an anniversary. I want to run again, I'm cool with that. Yeah, slowly leveling an anniversary. I have a 60 rogue, a 60 warlock inside. Hopefully get this to 60 soonish. I want to play warrior again, so I can't stay off it. Even though I don't think their runes are like totally out of this world. I'm a big thing for me for warriors. It's like their armor sets, man. Like, wrong one. Like, come on, man. This stuff's so cool. Dreadnought's his best, dude. It's so cool. Hunter warrior. Hunter looks cool. I do have like a level 15 hunter. Warrior's just like my shit, man. Oh, just to go around and get an Ashbringer. That would be cool if I could get one too, eventually. I was really hesitant to get into SoD because, like, I just don't know. I mean, I guess even now we don't know what's going to happen to our characters when it's quote-unquote over. We don't even know when that would be. Like, do we have one more phase left? Do we have, like, fucking 5? Who knows? Is it going to TBC? I don't know, man. But honestly, just the experience, even leveling, I'm finding really fun, which is normally, like, I've done this so many times, dude. Like, I do also really like the set for Scarlet Enclave the Warriors have. I think it looks really cool. I like the recolor of it. Yeah, that's kind of the goal with my Warlock, is to beat it, quote unquote, which might be hard in a bug. I've heard it's a little bit challenging though. Yeah. At this point, I've got like 3 pieces of knack. I think I'm like 912 gear score, so I'm getting there. Getting there. It's just I think the next Warlock video is going to be a bit, just because, you know, lockouts is how you really get the gear and that. Plus you're going to get a new ring though. I'm still using that level 41. I didn't spread wolf on. It fell off. What are you doing after this dungeon? Probably just go to Ashenvale, finish up the Call of Water quest so I can get my actual water totems. So I'll just be running up the Barrens. Bam! Level 30. Probably just half the crossroads, if I'm honest. Interesting. You're gonna dominate my wolf, bro. What the heck? Same thing. Miss some loot. Silkcloth. Imagine if it was epic though. My music's off. Yeah, I want some Dunmurray music. Heck yeah, dude. I do not have rock barrel. Go. Ball rolling. Oh, dude, this guy hurts. There it is. Oh. You know what? You can have. I got the Pronged Reaver last run, so I think it's okay. I mean, at the same time, you should have Will Index soon, but is what it is. At this point, I didn't even want to do Shadowfang, even kind of overload for it. Mm. Hmm. I feel like I'm getting cold, man, but I just had one a couple of weeks ago. Just jumped off. That would have been really good. I'm not going to bother with the X score this time. Oh, respawn. I didn't give anything good. Probably casting gear from the looks of it. Yeah, I need to get a helmet, man. These guys are doing so much damage with that burner in. Oh, speaking of, gimme. Oh, one of the other ones needs it too. Yeah, baby! That's what we're waiting for. Heck yeah, dude. Let's put that thing on now. That's lucky. Oop. What helmet was this guy wearing? No, he's using a cloth one. We both needed it. Hey, but at least you had a helmet. So, heck yeah, dude. I'll put it on after we kill these two. No one body pulls. Ninjas. Heck yeah, man. Oh, I am so silly. I put on those legs earlier and didn't put the tank and root on. Oh, jeez. That's why it was kind of spicy at times. Oh my god, lasts for 17 seconds? Oh, what? That is crazy. Oh, it's all flame shock, man. Heck yes. What an upgrade. Over literally nothing. Oh, true. Thank you. I gotta get some weak ores for that. Like, keep up Rockbiter, you idiot. Let's go big. Oh, thank goodness. I'm terrible remembering that sort of thing, man. At times I show up to raids my warlock, I'm like, oh, I don't have any soul shards. Hang on, guys, gotta go kill some of the summoned people. What bracer rune am I running? I'm running the overcharged one. I don't know if that's right or wrong. Lure Shaman, tank. This dimension it would because of the AoE damage. Yep, okay. Yippee! I'm doing some things right. Oi! Oh, I didn't put my wolves on. Good boy mode. That's what I'll call it. Good boy mode. Have a talented lightning shield. 2 at the moment. Just 2. And one of the improved Ghost Wolf. But I can see for tank it does so much damage, hey? It's crazy. ZG set trigger, by the way, on use 100%. Whoa, so you just like do a big old pull of that. That sounds cool, dude. Now we get these. I want them earlier. Hey, Jeffrey, what are you doing? These are my pants. What do you got? Oh, wow, those are bad. You know what? We got the helmet. No, I need them, though. Yeah. I need them, Jeffrey. I'm sorry. You're too big.
Troublesome whelps. I'll teach you to interfere. Outside, pay for
My aim shock damage, man. Those ticks are crazy. So glad we got that helmet. Oh, 9 spirit. Pass on it. Yeah. Extra grip. Space Mass Ruins. Let's hand in some junk.
What can I help you?
Oh, healing set. I don't think we're gonna have a heal, but you know, healing set. Is that more damage than Stinging Viper? Actually, I think that's better, right? I think. So that, and that are healing. The faster web speed, 2.8. Okay, we'll just go with. I don't think it's much of a difference. It's access 2.4, so that'll be good. Keep that for 2-hand. That is for healing as well. Don't bother with those. Okay. I think those. Sell that. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But
Be safe.
when I tried to buy the runes at the rune broker, he had these, but he didn't have like lava burst. I had to go do the rune. He just didn't have them. Yeah, it was weird. I have to run up to Ashenvale, all the way up there. I can fly there, I guess, actually. What would be faster? Honestly, probably running, right? I don't know. Yeah, because then I can just go this way. No, I'll just fly. I'll just fly so I can look for a Strepsil or something, man. I need a ride. So what now? I've got my helmet, so I don't need to worry about hill spread. What dungeons? We could go Scarlet Monastery. Because I think that has a special... Yes, it does. Go on. That would be good. Doesn't have strength on it, but... that would also be great. And I don't have a neck, so I guess I'll take that if no one else needs it. So, that'd be cool. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, those gloves are crazy. Like, yeah, maybe just some Scarlet Monastery farms would be good. Get an armory, get these things. Bam, bam, bam. Oosh. Strong. Not guaranteed. I suppose I've only done 2 of them. I did, on my Warlock, I did 2 Shadowfang Keeps, and he was there both times, but that's only, 2 runs, so. Time to run on down. Get rid of these grey quests. Do not need. Well, that gives me even less reason to go to Shadowfang Keep, because I'm not going to get like any XP there now at level 30. The graveyard's quick, you can just like spam it, so. Like, and all of these would be good, technically. So, get this, turn it in, get the water totem, and I think we train, because there it is. Big old Wind Fury her enhancement spec. On Ank too. Healing Stream. Astral Recall. Heck yeah. Train landing at 32 will be huge. I was thinking about doing this, but Scarlet Mastery would just be better, right? Like, how many people... I'm not a DPS. How many people are just looking at Scarlet Mastery? Quite a few, okay. Also just, I said it in a previous video, I think, but I so much prefer leveling on Horde for like the second half of leveling, I think. Like I think 1 to 30, I think 1 to 30 on Alliance is really good. Like I think Duskwood, Redridge, Elwyn, Dunmore, Lochmadan, I think they're all amazing. Fucking, whatever this place is called, Darkshore, not so much. I think it's kind of crap in Classic. I think they're all great, but once you hit Stranglehold Vale, I just think that Horde's better. And I know the quests are mostly the same. I think like Alliance has Curzon and then Horde has some like ogres. And that's another troll one. Uh oh. But like Barreless, it's just better at Horde because of the location. You have to travel on this freaking boat. I mean, what else? Shadowprey Village is right next to Maraudon when you do that in Desolace. As in Needles, you're right there. You don't have to fly down to Gouge's End. You're right there. You just go in. Even Ashenvale is better as Horde because you have more quests. Like as Alliance, it's so dotted out. Whereas Horde, it's still dotted out, but not as much. To be honest, though, I'm not like the hugest fan of classic Ashenvale. Like it's beautiful and I love the music and the atmosphere, but the questing, I don't know. I kind of wish I played Phase 1 of SoD more. I only got to like level fucking 15 or something. I'm still playing, you know, in retail a lot. So many people were playing too, yeah. That would have been so fun, man. Like, new spec, and you're doing all the runes, and you're going to BFD like once a week or whatever it was. With some mates. That would have been really cool. I do wish I played it. You would do a full clear lockout just for me? That'd be crazy. I didn't do the Blue Leaf Tubers quest. What am I looking for? This one. Minutes max. That's true. I think we should go back to Smithy Tree Post. We can fly down to Camp Taraho. So Camp Taraho, Souffle Down Camp Taraho, Water Totem Quest, Thunder Bluff, Train Spells, Undercity, Scarlet Monastery. I think that's the play. Yeah, I might take you up on it. I'll have a little think. I'll have to be right back at some point, but I'll probably maybe fly into Orgrimmar or something, so... Try not to aggro the level skull mobs. Holler Josh. I'm running into a camp of firbolgs. I'm not busy today, am I? I shouldn't be doing anything. No, because I did that assignment yesterday and last night. That was easy. That's what I plan to do today, so I just got it out of the way so I could not stress while streaming. You know, I'm good. I think I'm good for all my assessments. Heck yeah, dude. We just fucking wow and chill. I'll take the road. I've played a fair bit of Classic, but it has been excellent. Thank you very much. I didn't expect them to pop off like that, especially the first one, but thank you. I've had a lot of fun making them. Let me start sorted. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome to hear. You know, I got started again recently too. I played a little bit of Phase 1 and 2. Not really endgame stuff, but I've been having a blast. And I do try to explain things in a way for new players to sort of get it. Like, I've had friends who don't even play WoW at all, and they're like, oh yeah, I kind of get it now. So that's been good. Like, especially in that last one, man, gearing up for Nax was really confusing for me. Like, I just didn't get it. I kept asking my guild and looking it up. I was like, guys, I don't get it. But I got it eventually. It makes sense totally fine now. It's just like, oh, I got to do this, and then that means this, and then Sanctified Pieces, and then Seal of the Dawn. Like, what does this all mean? And you're gonna get rep, or you're gonna do some farms. Oh, and I'm sorry, I've got a 8 out of 8 Sanctified set now. That is recorded, that's not corrupted, thank God. What was that? What the heck? That was weird. Right on a camp tomorrow, so I'm gonna AFK for a few minutes, so I'll be right back, guys. Back gamers. I heated up some spaghetti. Oh, you're chatting. What mount is that? Oh, I don't know the mount. Sorry, I wasn't here. How much longer is it going to be available? I guess at least another 2 or 3 months. Previewed in the mother batch, or close up short move to isolate server. I think that's kind of accurate, yeah. You've obviously been playing SoD way longer than I have, so... Because they did say they want to, like, they said, oh, you know, don't worry about your characters, and... you know, we have a lot of plans, etc., but they didn't really talk about anything else. Here's a question for people in chat that I know is pretty contested among the community for Season of Discovery. How would you feel about a Burning Crusade Season of Discovery? And if you do want it, would you want it to be fresh? Me personally, I understand that it doesn't really feel like Season of Discovery at that point, and that... like, I think it would be cool, personally. I think there's a lot they could do with it. Sorry. But I think fresh would be a good start because they could maybe rebalance some of the runes, that sort of thing. Like, I know some abilities like they have in TBC anyway. But yeah, and that's Classic Plus. Classic Plus would be cool too. I'd be down for that. I don't know what it would entail, but if they keep adding stuff like Karazhan Crypts, which again I think is one of the best dungeons in WoW, like holy crap, it's got the Enclave. I think that'd be really cool. And just, you know, make it fairly balanced. I think Classic Plus could be cool. Ooh, I kind of want to kill that lieutenant, but I don't think I'll be able to with all those elites around it. They can drop some pretty good stuff. Ooh, he's back. Do I try it? Do I try it? Yeah, let's try it. Come here. Searing, Strength of Earth. Okay, we're chilling. So if there's enough interest in it, but I think make it PvE and when you guys win you. I think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea. Do I have a healing pot? I don't. Do I have this? Oh, wrong one. I must have Shaman's Rage back. Stun? Shaman's Rage. Heal. Oh god. That makes more sense. I was just thinking the heal would be good. This guy's hurting. There's a small healing part. Oh god. No! Dang it! Okay, we're gonna try again, but with a lava burst brood. That looks like way more damage. I killed one before near the Barrens, and I just kited it at the crossroads. Oh, they should have a tank rune. Yeah. Might be an idea. That's what lightning should do. I think she did a bit, but I think just living is the key there. So close to, only had like 100 health. So, lava burst. What are we saying? Here's tank rune. Sort of the alpha. Yeah, I did have that up. I remember having it up. Have that up. Burns up. Some Maelstrom weapon. Yeah, I think Ash Shield makes more sense. You don't really need to. I mean, it does make tankier. Decoy Tato? Yeah. Good ideas, good ideas. And I can collect attacks and stuff. It's there. A healer rune? I don't have a healer rune there. At least I can. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. So if I crit. Do you reckon overcharged or Riptide? I think overcharge is fine. That was so amazing. So I've had so much fun with it, man. Yeah. Oh, it's gone. We did all this, and the crystal's gone. Oh, that's fucking funny. Wow. Wow. Jeez. Maybe there's gonna be one on the way or something. That's fucking funny. Your elemental. Yeah, David was saying that there's like 2 different ways you can play it, and Elemental's more of a AoE one. Oh, good grief, man! So much running. Such is classic, though. Right, yeah, okay. Burn, Earthwind, and Overcharge. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I was tanking. I did 2 Razorfang crawls earlier, and I didn't have a helmet, and it felt really bad. But we actually got the rare spawn on the second run. I call the Hammer, and it dropped the helmet, and I won it. And dude, I could immediately feel it. It's so good. I'm really naughty. I haven't done any professions. I think I'll just catch up, like on level 60. They're actually on different servers. So the Warlock is Alliance. Yeah, he's Alliance and on a different server. The Alliance, the Horde population isn't like amazing, I think, on just judging off Ironforge Pro on our Wild Growth, so I was like, you know what, let's try some PvP, and then try a bigger server as well. But someone was actually kind enough to, when I was very low level, they actually gave me like 50 gold and really good bags. Like my shaman has better bags than my warlock. I didn't even ask for it, they just did it. You got 2 chamois. I fuck with it though. It's so much fun. I'm only level 30, man. I don't even have the good stuff yet. $36, yeah. I'm even excited for level 32 just for Chain Lightning. I'm assuming Power Surge is from this icon. I am flying. Wiki. Chain is 32. Wait, for real? I'm gonna be a little upset if that's real. I've been doing them all. Because the rune breaker didn't have the runes themselves, he just had these. So I've been doing it, like I was jumping in lava and stuff. There's no way. That's so funny. Okay, let's try it. Oh my gosh! What the hell, dude? Yeah, I know. Oh, can I lava burst at level like 4, dude? That would have been amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my, that's so funny. Just cooldown of chain by 20%. What? Oh, we're putting that on. That's awesome, dude. Thank you very much for the tip. I didn't know that. That's so funny. I never tried just right-clicking it. You know what? I had a little experience with them, I guess. That's so funny. Oh. I could have had this whole time. It's so fucking funny.
How may I aid you?
What's this? Is that all over here? Oh. We have to go East of Kings anyway. 100 flame shock damage, 6% dot damage, less change CD, and let's threat all the 2 runes, plus same number of magic but yeah, that is... Wow. The power boosts I've been getting on just this stream are insane. Thank you for the tip, dude. Oh my god. It's so funny I didn't get that before. Playing time weapon? Where's spell power in this? Spell. I can't just say spell. Pick buffs. Dude, what the hell? What the hell, dude? I've been doing it wrong this whole time. This is nuts, dude. It's 87 spell damage. How am I not just like killing everything? Like, this is awesome. That's so funny. Don't lose much. Right, okay, I see. It burns so good, dude. Right. Yeah, so when I made the character, I was like, okay, I'm going to elemental and then rest it again into groups because when I leveled my warlock, most often the thing we needed was healers, and it would take forever to get healers in anything. But then I started to get the runes, and I was like, hang on, enhancement seems really cool, and I was like, oh wait, a tank seems really cool too. Like, what if I just played those two instead? Plus, I'm more of a melee player than a caster. Over 1,000 spell power. Holy crap, dude. It's so sick. So sick. Shaman is so well made in SoD. Oh my god. And Druid, yeah. Druid was my second choice. I do think I want to play Warrior still. I got one to like 40, but and I know it's not too different from regular classic Warrior. Like I think you played 200 Fury or some shit like that. But if Warrior for me is just like it's always been what I play, and then I just love the armor sets of Warrior. Like I don't even know that one. Like Dreadnoughts, so cool. Even just the Valor set, sick. Plate's my favorite armor set. Need gear still do it. Yeah, no. I heard that. I mean, I could be wrong. Probably am. That Warrior wasn't great once you hit 60. Like everything else was just better. And they've only really started to get like really good come next-ish. Kind of gives me like Wrath vibes in that way. Okay. Shaman trainers. So. Really gonna get yeah. Yeah, well, leveling the Warlock was also crazy strong as well. Like, I just it was so tanky. It was crazy. I wasn't even going like Metamorphosis. I was just draining life, and it was so tanky. We gotta get new music. Elwood Forest. Everyone loves a bit of Elwood Forest. Maybe a Slim ZG. Oh, okay. Astral Wing Fury rank. I think I need these right now at least. Don't think I really need them right now. Call of Air. Maybe I just do 0.5s. Oh, okay, I see. Oops. Maybe I just go to my 1,000 Needles quest there. How many are in the quest chain? I don't remember. If it's short, I can go do it. I don't mind. Wait, did it just give me that? Oh, it just gives me it. Oh, that's so quick. We can just go do that. We go to that, and then we go to Scarlet Monastery. Just so we have all our totems. Come to Scarlet Monastery. I'll be quick. I'll be quick. The air totem is one quest. I just go there, turn it in, I'll come back. I should have sent my hearth on Orgrimmar. Crap. Neverwind totem. Yeah, but I will in 2 levels, so that's like one graveyard run almost. Like a graveyard and library, and I'm level 32. We're gonna try it. Maybe you're right. Would I like to heal RFK? I would not like to heal RFK. I'm coming back. I'm turning it around. I did request stop. And there's the button here. You can't see it because of the thing, but... yeah. This may not heal good make an appearance. I did think about Priest, but I don't know. I really have other classes I want to play before that. In heal early dungeons. Yeah, when I've been signing up for things, I've always just said, like, I don't mind what I do. I can do anything. Okay, I'm back to Orgrimmar. No, I do not want to grind for every visions. I've heard that they are not very good. By the Elemental Shaman. Yeah, I played, I'd actually main it for a little bit. And just like, big old earth shock. It's just very satisfying. I think this spell's really good. Power Surge, you get a 25% chance. Wow, yeah. The Shaman in this seems really well done. The Shaman was huge on Mythic Sludgefist. He was, dude. He came in for the clutch kill. And then he left, and then came back. Yeah, I see so many paladins on Alliance, man. I don't think anything comes close to the amount of shamans there are. Paladins and shamans there are. A lot of druids. I love druids. Look at those firewater cauldrons. Yeah. Oh, dude, that the first Molten Core I did on my Warlock, it was one other guy that needed the same stuff I did, and it was only looking back, like after I learned some more stuff about SoD, checking his gear, like he had like full Scarlet Enclave, like crafted gear. Why was he needing all the Molten Core tier, dude? It's so weird. Me living my like me still wearing dungeon gear. Just typing. Sorry. What's this? Oh, is this David? Yo, what up? He's actually going to get me Scarlet on Monastery clear. That's insane. You're amazing, dude. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, right, man. I don't even have the Scarlet Monastery quest yet. Dang. Turn protection of a tool. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because these are quite limited range. This is 30 yards. Okay. I get how that would work, but I've just never done it. Didn't even think about it. To be honest, I've been really bad with putting down my totems, especially in dungeons because we've always had so many. I must have like just missed a step or something. Oh, yeah, it is. Yay, boat. Damn. Runes. You did Scarlet Enclave before Nax? What the heck? Did you pug it, or was it like with a guild? We're almost there. My little boost. This is phase 9. That's good. PTR for Classic Meditated. I don't think they need PTR like anniversary, right? Or hardcore, so what else could it be for? I want to be though. Because Scarlet Enclave made sense, and that was Dynamite way ages ago. Ages ago. Classic class? Who knows? That's what everyone wants. I'd be down for that. That's easy streams with leveling. And then make videos out of it. That'd be fun. But who knows what it would mean, like. Classic class could be cool. Maybe there's a new class. New class could be sick. Can you imagine that? Like, not just rebalancing, but a new class. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe... Do you think it would break it too much if they, in Classic Plus, you know, very hypothetically speaking, if they put, like, Dwarf Shamans and Tauren Paladins? Or do you think that would, like, ruin the Classic vibe too much? Tools Rose, Pally's Taunt, Esprit Spoomy, Written Hands. Yeah, that'd be good. Just make Mage again. That is the actual hero class. Even if they don't top meet as a normal classic, it's still up there, and they do everything else. What are you doing here? Probably selling boasts. Do they still not get a normal res in TBC? Are you serious? Holy shit, dude. Whoa! You look sick. What the hell? Wow. Keep the mount. Oh, that's one of the horseman ones. I've seen that. I don't know how you get them, but they look really cool. Hard mode 4 next mount. Damn, dude. Touring onto horse though. Look at me, I'm helping. I mean, I guess I'll take those for level 40, right? Hello, Perthrow. Thank you for being a very big fan, I know. I didn't actually know that. I thought that they got a normal res in TBC. That's crazy to me. Scrapyard, right? Yeah, I've actually done this in a while. I normally just go straight to library. Dude, Perthrow, look at this shaman. Look how cool this is. Doesn't even look like a shaman. That's so sick. You look so sick, dude. Another guy that Blue Skelly Scalo on Twitch. Yeah, it is. I'm helping. I am straight up getting boosted by a viewer. What's the weapon? Looks like a sword. It's a dagger. He's got a dagger on. Let's see if I can... I'm already getting streamer bennies. Oh, there you go. Soporific Blade. It looks so cool, dude. You look so cool. Shout out. Yeah, shout out fucking Halloums David H. My homie. We've been talking about like Shaman, me, David, and RJ. It's really cool. I'm sorry, I fought aggro. It's me stats on a one-hander. Yeah, man, holy crap. Just walking by, picking up all the scraps. It's XP, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, man. Like, this would be really good at 40. This would be amazing. And I don't have a neck, so even that's really good. Yeah, I'm keen. I'm hoping. Yeah. SoD loot is crazy. Look at the burn. Oh, I've got... Oh. Wait, I can put Spirit of the Alpha on you.
We hunger for vengeance. Rest for the angry dead.
Bang. That's an upgrade, so. Bougie. Where's Scorn? I don't actually know. Oh, there he is. Let's pray. I mean, literally everything would be amazing. So, whatever we get is whatever we get. Dagger? 100% take that. Very fast speed, yeah. Just gotta level it up. Ain't changed the charm yet? I got no idea. Oh, my friend. Yeah, I'm thinking I can dual wield that, if I do, with the Razorfen Core Axe. Library in like 5 minutes. Absolutely. I mean, you're the boss. You're the boss, man. You're the one who boosted me. Is Dagger not a main hand? Oh, so it is. Oh, but this is a one hand. So I'm actually gonna real quick. Yeah, you fit one. Real quick. We'll dual wield because that is what I'm vibing with right now. I should put this on so I can keep up with them. My hands. Get out of here. Also, main it's not offense, but if I just stick with shield. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll just level up my skills for the time being, I suppose. I don't think I've like ever used a dagger. Where was Dome? Luxie. There he is. But that makes sense. Wood free weapon? Oh, do I have that? Oh my god, I haven't got in my bars. Silly goober. It's literally like my, well, technically third, but realistically second stream, and I'm getting these benefits. What an actual homie. You went free on both. That's all I've said. Yeah, we always miss. Yeah, my daggers is one. I don't think I've got either of those at all leveled. Rah. Sure, if he's happening fast. Yeah, man. I'll take him. Who's hitting me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We chilling. Thank you. Oh, 7 intellect, 7 strength. Are those better than the ones I got before? I'm getting them anyway, but... Where are the ones I got before? I'm so lost. Ooh, I don't want to get hit by that. I should have cannot even see the gloves in my inventory. There's damage on my fire spells. I did get the better one, yeah. Just got a key, thank you. Guess we'll take the fire damage. Same amount of intellect, so... Oh, I'm not high enough level. That's right, I'm getting boosted. Where are the gloves? Am I blind? There. 7 strength, 3 agility, 7 intellect, 7 strength. Is intellect better for enhancement and tank shamans than agility? I actually don't know. Or do you want the crit? It must be spell crit, wouldn't it? All these small streamers like you and others I know it's so much more fun to watch than big WoW streamers, I know. Well, thank you very much for saying that. I'm hopefully putting on at least a good show, somewhat. I try to be. I've been told I would be a decent streamer. If I'm going enhanced, you want strength and stand mostly, some ag. Yeah, I thought so. I'm just wondering if... Yeah, so some ag. So ag is better than intellect, okay. Int over agi? Okay. Well, that makes sense, because your shocks would crit more, right? Jeez, I should have looked at the seeds, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, because you'd be lava burst. Yeah, okay. Makes damage. Yeah, okay. Thank you. That all makes sense. Yeah, you're cool, man. Absolutely. You take your time. You're the one boosting me. A lot of small upcoming WoW streamers that I've seen a bit like iDucky, Zmaki, Lord Nobby. Thank you, David. Yeah, I watch. I haven't heard of Lord. Oh, is it Nob? Oh, Nob. I've watched iDucky. I watch Andy Jax. I've watched a little bit of Zmac too, but I haven't heard a lot of Lord Noble. Let me take a look. Lord Noble. Lord Neville? Oh, this guy, Zone Locked. Yeah, that was a really good. I think is he the one that came up with those? Because that's a really good idea. I've watched a couple of his videos actually. They're actually really interesting. He's got like 100% the zone. Yeah. That's actually really cool. I couldn't imagine doing that, but that's really cool. Yeah, I've always enjoyed watching. I've never been a huge streamer watcher myself. I go through phases, but I always do like watching those bit of a small account streamers, just because like your viewing matters so much more to them than it does, the streamer with 2,000 views. You know what I mean? Like someone has 15 viewers and you add that 16th, it's like, oh, that's awesome, dude. And then very often, People make really good content. It's just I think luck is a lot of it. Not that I'm saying I'm like I'm not saying I have like the best content or anything, like I don't. But I do try. But yeah, like as you mentioned, like Arduki and that, Zmac, Lord Noble, I think there's a definitely underrepresentation there. Like, I mean, this is just any game really, in most games. So watching someone doing Classic 2, he's level 90, doing my items too. Oh my, 400 gold at level 19, what the heck? That's absurd, man. So on magic dust for Morgan the Slain has 400 gold. 400 gold at level 90. You would have been there a long time. How many HP from Waterstone Gold? Three kills in that one ramp up. Yes, there are some streamers that just do that crazy stuff, man, and I think it works sometimes. I don't think I could put myself through that. Bro, don't apologize. Stop apologizing. You're boosting me. What can we get from... This is Armory. Oh, Armory! Journey coming back to Classic. Joy's Journey's coming back. Is it? Is that, confirmed? Because I've been waiting for that. Oh, I want to level a, Hunter, I think, before it comes out. Because I'm not sure I want to alt between Hunter and Warlock. Scotty J said so. Okay, well, he's actually normally pretty right, so... Yeah, I actually lead a guild in Cataclysm. It's been actually really cool. A bit stressful at times managing people, but like even just 10-man, dude, it's weirdly stressful. But thankfully, I have someone who does a really good job at like sort of raid leading with me. Super hyped for Mop though. I think it's gonna be great. I think there's gonna be a lot more people playing it as well than compared to Cataclysm. Doing much raiding. Yeah, I'm on Aragorn because I'm Aussie. It's actually kind of surprising how big of a population there still is. I mean, Dungeon Finder like leveling is pretty barren, but you can find raids most days, honestly. Yeah, mop raiding looks really fun too. I actually had a lot of fun raiding in Cataclysm. I actually really enjoyed the first tier and the last tier as well. Like I was very new to, I was very new to Classic at the time of like tier. I think it was 11. With like Halfus and like Bastion of Twilight and that. It was annoying flying between the raids, but honestly it was good. And the Firelands was great, but our guild was like super. It got super messed up on rostering. Like we just had a terrible roster. People were away. Over Christmas, we accidentally took like a month break, and that really fudged our progress. Like we only killed Rag a week before the nerf, and then Dragon Soul was actually really smooth. Actually, Dragon Soul was really fun, except for Spine and Death Madness. Spine's okay, it just lasts a little bit long. And Madness too. Should have done more, but I got to sell a lot. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's just kind of unfortunate timing. I think Blizzard could maybe do a bit better. Like how we were talking about a SoD TBC. I think it'd be cool. They should definitely. Can you imagine if they released it, you know, with TBC anniversary? That would be terrible. Like, don't do that. I think release freaking, you know, anniversary first, and then once they go through it for a while, then do SoD or something, or just do Classic Plus. Like 11k gold from sorting my old base from Wrath Leveling. Yeah, I remember leveling when Wrath Classic came out. I made so much gold from those supplies they put in. It was actually really cool. I could pretty much afford flying from the get-go. I only did one raid in Wrath though. And by one raid I mean like one night of raid. I didn't even do a whole raid. I did one Trial of the Crusader. I tried to play Wrath in game a bit, but I just couldn't get the groups. Like it was just you needed more gear than the dungeon gave to do the dungeon. I was like, oh, it's kind of lame. Sold like 3 million retail gold back in TBC to afford my flight form. Dang, I wish I had 3 million retail gold. Holy. Never been a big gold maker. As you can see, I don't professions. I have 6 getting skill. At this point, I think my phase was trying to use. I was able to into that on turns. Yeah. I'd be interested to actually play it properly. I think the sheer amount of min-maxing did kind of kill it for me, because I was super casual, like, for Classic. I was not very Classic aware at that time, like, I just didn't know how people played that sort of thing. I was still way more of a retail player. Yeah, I only recently kind of stopped playing retail regularly. Like Season 2 of War, then I just didn't even try, really. Just wasn't interested. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm putting all of it together. Whoa, ow, what the heck? I'm okay, I'm okay. I think I just walked into them when they were rooted, that's my bad. You're good, dude. That's my bad for walking in and non-noticing. I was reading chat. With Early Shami, H. Pally, and Ret Pally, and Feljo. Damn, that's a lot of characters. I pretty much, in Wrath, I only had my one warrior. And yeah, again, I was a warrior, so, you know, I was bad because I didn't have, you know, Nax gear. Oh, no, not Nax gear, like Alduai gear. So nobody would invite me to stuff, because, you know, you only wanted good warriors. Like the classic healing tank. No, I respect it, yeah. The flexibility is great. Oh, he cleaved, ow. Yeah, I've always been more of a DPS player, which is weird because like in every game besides WoW, I'm always the tank. Like in whatever, doesn't even have to be MMOs, anything. Ooh, shit. I mean, I'll take it. I don't even know if I'm going to use that, right? Maybe. Maybe with 200 mastery, I can give it a go. Alright, where's the Scarlet Tabard? Oops. Hey, I got it! Hey. Bam. The David H. Luck. Thank you very much. Intro reviews were fun and more stressful than healing. I am very lucky. Yeah, that was my first one. Yeah, that's fair. I actually definitely find healing to be the most stressful. I think it's also a UI thing in retail. Like, I haven't really set it up properly or whatever. But always been more of a DPS player. I did tank last season for most of it. Of War then. What about that? Oh, he's giving it to me anyway. Yeah, I've got some ring runs on. What did you do? Red to 5? You're fine. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I stopped mythic raiding about a third of the way, maybe halfway into the second season of Dragonflight. Probably one of your best. Yeah, that makes sense. I just kind of grew out of it. I didn't care. Like, I was good at it, but I just played sort of heroic raids casually. Enjoy healing mythics. Yeah, especially if you are like a cutting edge guild, it'd be stressful, I'd imagine. Oh god. Which is fun. Yeah, I played a lot of Retribution Paladin season 3 and 4 of Dragonflight, and that was really good after that rework. I really enjoyed it. I just like the utility it had as well as the huge damage. It is very chill, yeah, it's very, very chill. 32. I'm boosted out of my mind. The worst class in the game for my Mob Toon and Horde. What's the worst one? What is the worst class in Cat? I don't even know. I know about specs, but Pally. I don't even run Pally. Okay. I thought Prop Pally was good, but I didn't really play it back then. You do your thing. But I think for our team we're going to be running, I think, in terms of, like, because we run 10 men, I think Resto Shaman, and maybe either Disc Priest or either Disc Priest or what's the name? Mistweaver, that's it. Let's take it over the expansion. Okay. I genuinely don't even know. Not a meta secret. That's the way you go about it, man. Don't care about meta. Like my guild, we're a guild that aims to clear, heroic before it gets like to the next raid every reset, right? We only raid once a week for like 2.5 hours, so we got limited time, so we have to play well. I don't really care about the meta, dude. Play what you want to play. You're gonna play what you want to play, and what you enjoy playing more than something you don't enjoy playing and you don't really know to play. There's a Shaman's enticing. I heard they're really good. Shaman is just really good in MoP in general, I think. They've got the extra damage totem. I think Resto is maybe the best healer? Question mark? Ah. The chapel. It's weird why there are fucking bodies everywhere. Oh, that's good, right? Get that for healing. I want to run a bag space, man. Good gravy. Guess I'll take those. Sheesh. Well, thank you very much for the boost, dude. Oh my god, you're amazing. That was a very easy 2 levels, chilling out, talking to you and RJ in chat. How'd you feel there? 2 levels? Yeah, 2 levels. Pretty good. It's pretty sweet. I get Chain Lightning now. Some really nice upgrades too. The extra there is better, right? Strength is better on mine. One more thing. Hey, rest of this junk, man. It's a death get animation. You can't give me 150 gold, dude. I don't know if I can take 150 gold. These gold help you for your levels. Dude, just so cool. What an actual, like, actual Chad. Boosts me through Scarlet Monastery and pays me to do it.
Our ancestors be praised.
What was like 2 seconds? I got 200 gold, dude. Oh, very, very kind of you. Again, so very kind of you to do this. My shaman has been very blessed. I've enjoyed the run. Thank you very much. Shaman can solo, Strath 5. That's true. I've also had they boost as well. Like can invasion boost. I don't know if you do them or not, but alright, time to go to Undercity and maybe sell some stuff. Good lord, man. You are again just amazing. Thank you so much. Alright, let's make sure I don't sell anything I want. So I want them. I don't even think I need to bother with healing set, man. Like I'll just my gear will have intellect on it. So I want that. Got this. So I don't need that really. Is Ravager better or Migraine's Might? I actually don't know. Because I would think that Ravager is better for AoE, but Migraine's Might has that magical damage, so it'll give like Magma Totem and stuff, right? But surely that's huge. I actually do think Migraine's Might is better, right? That's quicker, so I can get the Maelstrom weapon quicker. Any braces? Idiot type here. Silver big, yeah, will. That's a lot of silk. My man's boosted the shit out of me. Keep those boots as well, because they're better than what I have. Wowee, huh? Wowee. Two chalices now unfolds. I don't even know what that means. I might know what it means, and I'm just not remembering.
I haven't
Myself junk. Don't want that. Want a better. Have you not done your daily in your Avalon and your Warlock? Weekly? Is that for... Is that the one where you have to go in and then he's like, oh, bring me a pair of shoulders and I'll give you this? Because I have that quest, I just haven't done it. I don't have a lot of gold on the Warlock. Give me my bit of a TFA. I should probably do that then, huh? Before the reset. I'll make sure I do that before reset. So behind, man. It's by the risk for my hedge, it's 30 gold. I think I've got the undead cleansing ones, but I should just buy those. Yeah, you're right. Doesn't consume the item if you give them the right one. Should I test that now? Nah, I'll remember to do it later, it's fine. Bam, 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 bam. 30 gold per week, just doing your weekly? Huh. Dang, okay. I'll keep that all in mind. That's really important now. Alright, let's sell this cloth. Do it now. Okay. Yeah. You have a good point. I'll just post all this stuff and I'll come back. Anything? Maybe. Okay. Let's log over. There we go right now. I got the undead cleansing ones. And then I have the Nax ones, but I can't hand them in yet because I don't have the quest done. I'll hearth to Iron Forge, right? Am I hearthing to Iron Forge to buy something? And then going to in there. Wait, wait. I'm waiting. I'm holding. I stopped it. I have... I'll buy you... Oh, thank you. More bennies. Yeah, I got the preview with shoulder pads. Is this it with the Scarlet Junk Box? Because I think that gives you a bunch of really good stuff, right? Just a bunch of random mats. Okay, so how do I get the um wrist one then? Like, can you choose?
Greetings. Light bless you, or the Alliance. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you, or the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Be careful. Or the Alliance.
Or the lights. So gives you a friendly with Chalice. If you 3 minutes, you turn to play Chalice and you buy new teams with Chalice and the corresponding Scarlet uniform. Oh, okay. So if I had like the shoulders, is it this guy? No. Oh no, I think I remember seeing it on the quartermaster. Yeah. Well, uniform piece and Chalice 2 from the guy who gives you weekly. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Damn, that's a lot of tier. Shaman. It's full biz. Is it the same name? Oh damn, you really quick. 7 gold was the braces. Thank you. Do I need the leather ones or the cloth ones? Or does it not matter? I've also still not got my dread steed because I've just been doing the raids. I haven't even been doing the... I could probably afford to dye it. But that's fine. Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter which one. Click the quest item box in your bag and click the braces with it to pack it up. Okay, I'll do that when I get there. Yeah. Right, okay, okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm pretty new to especially this level of SoD. Oh, it's over there. You attempt disguise. Can I do that after I've done the quest? Does she always give it? Because I went past the quest because I was silly. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I made an oopsie on that part. Need 4 pieces. 1, 2. I have 3. Do I have a 4th in my bag? Picked a whole bouquet of oopsie daisies. Yeah. Well, I only need one more piece of the scarlet form to get it, right? So I mean, I could just half and then buy the get a bank hole. You could send and buy the fourth piece. Oh, I've got my rogue. Yeah, I've got my rogue. I could buy it and send it. So I'll go back to Light's Hope. So I'm next to a mailbox then. Whew, I almost half to Iron Forge to go buy it. I'm so silly. Silly Billy, mayhaps. I need to get my epic mount, man. I have the gold for a Dread State, I'm pretty sure. I just need to go to the couple quests. You do that, put in disguise once you're there, and talk to him. You loot crate. You right click crate, then rest. And boom, you have turn in. Oh, okay. I think I get it. So even with this current quest that I picked up like last week, I just combine, turn them in. So log out on the rogue. You can see I didn't really play the rogue. I did like half a molten core. And then we get Scarlet Armor Cloth Wrist. We buy the cuffs. Actually, I'm gonna buy two just so I have one to keep.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Put that on. Just turning the little ones. Yeah, it was just so I Oh, you're so. Why did I buy two? Why did I buy two? That's not the right thought process. Yeah, I turned these ones in. I'll just have this. Why did I buy two? It's like, all right. Well, I guess I have some for next week. Sometimes my brain just isn't with it, man. Like it just. It's like, oh yeah, that's the right equation, and it's like, no, it's not. Like in the moment, that totally made sense to me. So I'm disguised now, yeah? Right? Because I've got Scarlet Augur, Scarlet Augur, Scarlet Augur, Scarlet Augur. So are these guys friendly? No. Why are they not friendly? Once you're at the Avalon, click thing in your bags. Makes you friendly. Thing? Oh god. The, creating the item? Might be my key pouch. No? I'm so confused. What have I done wrong? Because I have 4 pieces on. I have the shoulders 1, wrists 2, belt 3, boots 4. It's like a rectangular stone. That's not it. But I've done the quests. So wouldn't I have the right thing? I see they have it. Check Thoughtbot. Wow. Instant mail has always been a thing. Mail was instant for SoD and Anniversary Realms. Scarlet Instant. I'll just look it up. I don't have it. You sure you finished the quests? Well, the only one I have is to go into Scarlet Enclave itself. Oh, I need to go... Oh. Yeah, I see it, I think. I think I see it. See, this is why you're all here, because I'm really bad at this. So then, come here, talk to this. Oh, I did it! I did it! Yay! Thanks, guys. Jeezums. Yeah, thank you for making me do this now. I would not have known what to do. Oh, I'm so silly, man. Oop. Let's put that. Hey, look at that. That's freaking sweet, dude. These things make so much more sense to me now. I can do the same process with a Tempest Scythe, even on my rogue. Oh. Maybe I should play my rogue again, you're right. I did enjoy it. Oh, that's such a good point, dude. I don't even think of these things, man. Sounds righteous. It is righteous, bro. That's a lot of gold. That is a lot of gold, and I need it to buy consumables and stuff. He's in there. Oh wow, look, it's the Death Knight starting zone, dude. I remember doing the, like the torture quest for like 3 hours. Not getting the proc. 1/3 of TSC gets one to play. Yeah, I might. It was fun when I leveled it. It was actually really fun. I just felt like I was way better at it than Warlock. I think I'm really bad with my Warlock. So, I have a crate to contribute.
See you later.
So then I open this.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I see. Yeah, because he gives you...
Have a good one.
Oh, he gives me reals. Whoa! Whoa! I had a Righteous Orb. Sorry, it was so man. I think we... I really like both. I just like the rogue in general. Is this like a Pogger's box, or is this pretty standard? I also need to do a Strath home for my new trinket. The reels here. The reels are huge because I can now go to frickin' Booty Bay and get a replacement for my item level 47 ring. Oh no! I almost got by that doggy, but I'm okay. Don't worry about it. No, he actually did hit me. Well, you get 1 blood and 1 to 2 orbs every time, along with 12 to 16 reels. Blood? Where are the bloods? Oh, blood of heroes. Okay. What's the blood used for? Is that when you... if you're a crafter, or is it something else? Blood's for crafting, okay. That's worth nothing. It's for cooking. Righteous orb. Can you make 30 lost bags? I know. Once again, I will show you, I'm really naughty. Fucking, I don't have any professions. You know what? That maybe that's the idea. I start making gold on my rogue and then just send it to my warlock so I can level like tailoring or something. I've been so naughty with not doing with the professions. I did do some enchanting on my rogue, but not a lot. I think I got it to like level 100 or something. Wow, okay, thank you. Oh my god. This is game changing, bros. This is game changing. What does my Scarlet Enclave set do again? So more dot. I'm gonna tell an alt so you should get 60% to use for other impressions. 30 slow, at least 50 gold before I make not more. That makes sense. I'm gonna chill right down to Booty Bay. You guys are like expanding my brain. This is amazing. First you boost me through Scarlet Monastery and give me gold for it, and now people are actually telling me how to actually properly gear, and then like helping me out with that as well. I actually can't see how many viewers I have either, because it's not like refreshing. It just says I have 5 all the time. Let's see if I can. Oh, I need to play some music. Why don't I play music? The best of being a streamer. I mean, this is so much fun. I had a lot of fun with the stream last week as well. And this has been amazing, this stream. Like, everyone chatting has been awesome, thank you very much. I think I'm going to try and make this at least a regular thing, at least once a week. I just don't quite have the time. I think some member bears seeing the long ass flight times. Yeah, dude. I think there's some Calendar ones that are like 15 minutes, because it like zigzags here. Like, I think I've been in Booty Bay, and they've been like, oh, let's do a... Hey, you want to come to this, like, Strathhome? And I'm like, yeah, okay, it's like a 11-minute flight up there. If only I was a mage. Just teleport. Yeah, I'll try to make the streams a... Have you seen the one from Moonglade to Stonefell? Oh, it's 23 minutes. I think I have seen that. Why is it 23 minutes? Yeah, would just bring down to the gadgets in or something would be really long too. Because it takes you on one of those diagonals. I don't know when they fix that. Is that like... Do they fix it in TBC or is it not too like Cataclysm to fix that? But yeah, back on the streaming. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I did stream a little bit before here and there. Yeah, I didn't really get people. Like DVC. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'll try and stream consistently on Thursdays. It's just I don't really have the time. Like my only other day off, like cause on Because I don't have the time on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, or Fridays. Maybe Friday afternoons. But typically on the weekends, I'm, either not at the house or I'm getting footage for the videos. And then on Mondays, pretty much all day is editing. So, what's Mowgli flight path is all the way to Littleton Tower. It takes you all the way up to the Ally flight path and then finally down towards TV. What the heck, dude? I mean, it gives you time to, make a drink or something, I guess. You could literally go have a shower in the time it takes you to fly to some areas. Like, maybe I should do that for optimization. Say, hey guys, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna fly to, Light Soap Chapel. I'm gonna shower, make myself some wheat pigs or something. So once we get to Booty Bay, we can... How many res do I have? 57. So that's 7 more than I need. So I can way upgrade this and my gear score should jump up. Because I saved all my reels while I was doing the low level raids and dungeons to buy this, which again I couldn't even fucking showcase because I corrupted the footage. And then I got, in my very first Karazhan Crypts run, I got the book and the wand. So it's like, oh well, I might just go Affliction then. Like, but half the ingots for legendary right now, the other bunch of mets needed. Yeah, but Ashbringer, right? That's really cool. I'd like to get it, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Like, by the time I level a warrior and then get it all together, and again, I'm not like I'm a pretty, grand scheme of things, pretty casual SoD player, so like, I'm not even, like, I'm in a guild and they do runs, but I haven't been to one yet. It's because I don't have, the times don't quite meet up. Except so you should try the Metamorphosis Swarm quest to get the wings human. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, isn't it like you have to solo something in Demon Fall Canyon, right? I've got a fair bit of gear now, so I just don't really tank, is the thing. I did have to tank to get this staff, like, that was not possible without the Metamorphosis rune. So many elites you had to kill. And that Voidwalker one where you have to channel, it just hits you for like 99% of your health. Here it is.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Is the registry quest line the same as original? Yeah, it is. I just haven't done it. I've just been doing the raids. Like, I think I just go to Like I talk to a trainer and then I go to Blastolines, all that. But I can get a ring now. Yeah. This one, Lip of the Magister, I believe. Something else I need, but I don't think so. No, past PWL. That's all my tier 0. I've already got that, so it's definitely the right one. Weapon intellect. Yeah, that's the exact same. Alright. That's a nice upgrade. Damn, 935 gear score. Woo! Oh, thank you everyone for helping me out with that. That was confusing as heck, but I got it now. I'll do that every week. 2 tier pieces for twins if I want to read again, not bad. Yeah, nice. Well, I think I'll just go back to the shaman now then. Well, could I do it on my rogue right now? Right? Do I have to do the quest line again to get the weekly? Like, what do I have to do it on my rogue? Only takes 20 minutes. Okay, I mean, might as well get it out of the way, right? I can stop recording, because I don't need to record that. Let me check my disk space. I think it's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Totally fine. So what is it again? I'll make my way up there. Oh, I should get a wrist. That's right. The back left NCC inside lights hope. Okay. So you said the wrists were the cheapest for leather? That's only 6 gold. Easy peasy. I'll just buy a couple. Buy a few. Get a couple of weeks out of the way. And so I think someone was saying, if you get a quest where it's like, oh, give me the gloves, and you give him a box with a pair of gloves, does that not consume the item? Or is it if you craft the item he wants, he doesn't consume it? Because again, I don't know the crafting, so. Doesn't consume it.
Well met.
9-minute 23 flight to fucking Lightside Chapel. Here we go. I don't remember what gear my rogue had. A lot of dungeon gear, some level 50 gear still. It was not very geared. It was fun though. Full-piece Shadowcraft, I guess. We're full Scarlet set. Yeah, I don't have the gold for it though. Unless the leather set is weirdly really cheap, I only got like 200 gold. And I don't really want to spend the Warlock gold on that. Because again, how much longer is this phase even going to go on for, you know? Mm. I guess that is true. I mean, even if they do like 2 more phases, surely Ashspring is still great, right? Can I? Can I just stealth past the mobs actually in Scarlet, in New Avalon? Like, do I even have to do the quests? Is the quartermaster friendly even if you don't have the disguise on? Because I remember something breaking the disguise when I first did it, and he didn't like attack me. So you know, disguise. Oh, to talk to him. Okay. Okay. Let's do the quest then. Not very long for memory. ATH from last phase from personal past standpoint. You're getting Abyss now. That's insane. I thought about getting it on my Warlock, but I was like, I don't know. I don't think I'd, have the consistency to get it, like, without just forming my own groups and hard reserving it. Um, but hearing that it's not even like Abyss, that's funny. Oh, right. Only 2 runs of next hard mode through to get ATH. Really? Huh, okay. Maybe it's something to look into then. Okay. Well, no, it's definitely something to consider anyway. Yeah. Almost there. Okay. That's right. Yeah, I remember this. I should. I only did it less than a week ago. If that. If not a bit more. We go down here, and then like up here or some shit. Here we might as well fly down to Scott. Camp, right? Fly to the camp. That's true. That's true. My rogue doesn't get thirsty, so. Yeah. Yeah, Bloodstone came from. Fuck, how many years ago? I say. What? Around end of MOP, I came up with Bloodstone. Name origin. Bloodstorm is just a funny way of saying Bladestorm. Because I play a lot of Warrior. And then now it's stuck. I like Sky Strike. That's cool though. Sky's like a cool word though. I like Sky Strike and Sky Faith. Those are cool. Skyfire. Mine are dumb. Like the whole idea is that the name is dumb. Bloodstorm. People say they like that though. Blood Flurry because of Blade Flurry. My paladin on retail is Devernstern. But yeah, normally it's a blurred and then a suffix. Like Blurred Hunter, Blurred. My mage is Blurred Kazam. Blurred Spirit, that sort of thing. Blurred Totem from the Shaman. It's right after it, yeah. I like that too. Sky Shadows, yeah. Sky Shock is good, because that feels like a shaman name. Like that could be like the last name of a Tauren or something, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's a good name. Good check, I haven't responded to any. Haven't missed any comments or anything. No, didn't. Okay. Yeah, that does seem like a pretty. Well, I guess that's some people's name, right? It's just Sky. Some people just have their name. Let me run it. Let's choose Sky. Probably. It's only one. Only one popped up. Oops. Yeah, come on. There we go. Oh, how do I play this again? I don't know, my poison's on. It's fine. You sure it's 2 AM? Oh, true. Yeah, 12 to 2 AM depending on you. Yeah, because for me, as you can see, it's 2 PM. Yeah, so if I'm playing, you know, like, for me, a good time to play, you know, would be maybe when I get home or something. It'd be like 5 in the afternoon, maybe 6. But like no one, there's very little people awake on the server at that time besides other Aussies. So typically I have to play either, you know, like when I start the stream, like 9, 10 in the morning, and that normally has quite a few people, or I have to play quite late at night, like 10 to 12 or something. The exact same ratio of my warrior. Yeah, it was, I forgot how to play. I thought it was going to kill me, but I turned out to do some decent damage. Oh, that's right, because the poison's already on it. Right. I remember now. I prefer Daggers. I think I prefer Daggers too. It's just I didn't really, like, if you... I've only got one Dagger. Like, this rogue is not geared, like, in the slightest. I just have dungeon gear. Even then I still have, like, level 50 incursion gear. He's not geared at all. I do remember preferring, like, backstab mutilate though. That was more fun for me. It's just that I got more swords while leveling, so I leveled his combat. Yeah, you can see I kind of went down the tanky one as well with like riposte and deflection. Front stabbing. Yeah, I know. If I play if I play my rogue again, it would be assassination, like daggers.
Pleased to meet you.
That's weird. Yeah, like I'm not a huge expert in classic rogue, that's for sure. Like I played this because it was different. Like, but yeah, you normally put points in combat both times. You put combinates. You always put points in assassination, always in combat. I don't put them in sub though. I don't remember seeing them. Like, I think this was okay, right? Opportunity looks okay, but I think just that like this is better. And that's not good at all, but. Oh, I remember because I just did what Wowhead told me to do, and they didn't have this. So, I mean, if you look, like, well, I'm assassination right now. You wouldn't take it out of that. You have to get these to get down there, and you want blade flurry, so you just don't quite have the points. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Like, that seems really good. Just 20% increase to your backstab. Well, let me look now, actually, out of curiosity. Let's check. Wowhead. SoD Rogue. Okay, they did now. Ah, okay. So, I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at the talent build. Pre-Scarlet Enclave, it doesn't have opportunity, but but it says Scarlet Enclave, you take opportunity. So you drop murder. You drop murder. Put it into slice and dice. And you don't even go in cold blood into Steel Fate. And then you put the rest of those into opportunity. Because you backstab. That makes sense. Make sure I'm checking SoD. Yeah, I'm checking SoD. Like I see all the runes and stuff. But that makes sense. Is there like a tier bonus or something? Scarlet Enclave. Let's go 3.5. There's Rogue. I'm blind. Okay. Yeah, I definitely remember though that it used to. I mean, this was a while ago. I leveled this rogue a while ago. It was before Nax even. I think it was Blackwing Lair was out. I don't even think AQ was out actually. I think AQ came out like as I stopped playing it. So maybe that was the play then, I don't know. Send that to my Warlock. The invasion. I was playing even more casually than I am now. Like me and my little brother, we wanted to give it a go. So he leveled a Warlock, I leveled a Rogue. He got to like 58, I got to 60. Did a few dungeons, did a half mod call, and that was it. I stopped playing. Yo, what up, Factoria mod tips? How you going? So yeah, I didn't really know what I was doing when I was playing the Rogue. And as you could tell with the help that you guys gave me with this new Avalon, I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, so talk to this. Yep. Done. So now go back, and then back here, and then I think I get the disguise, right? Guess I can get it now. No. So I'm almost done, and then we can have the Rogue prepped. Pretty good place to go get first step classic. Oh, adaptability tell. Yeah. I have found the SoD community to be really cool, actually. Like, you have the min-maxers that, you know, won't invite you unless you have the gear, unless you have the gear from the place already or something. It's like, oh, come on, man. But generally, it's pretty good. How's Rogue? I'm not actually playing him. So I leveled this Rogue, like, before AQ came out, and I just didn't play it. Like, he's not got gear at all. He's got, like, incursion gear still. What did I think of it then? It was fun. I quite liked it, and I think they're still pretty good. The roof system is the best for new players. That is true. That's very true. I had a mate try and play some SoD, and he was like, what the heck do I do with these runes? They're so confusing. And I'm like, yeah, that's totally fair. You just need to be so slow with them. Well, I can check even the logs, but again, I'll check logs, but don't play to logs. Play to what you want to play. Like you know, I always say this: playing what you want to play, and what you enjoy is going to be, you're going to be better at it than something you're not going to play. Want a good beginner class? Years later, Warlock or Priest. Yeah, this priest always needed. True. Don't know Priest, but the rune Warlocks for rune, like, hello. The runes for Warlocks were also not very confusing. Like, it was pretty straightforward as to how they interacted with each other. Like, one is meant to be like Affliction, one's Demonology, which I don't think anybody really plays anyway, and then one's Destruction. Never saw runes being so. Yeah, like, once you get it, you're like, oh, this would totally make sense. But once you see someone else not try to get it, like, what's going on? It's like, oh, okay, I can see how it's. What's over 2 to 3 builds? Yeah, but I think they're actually quite easy to understand how it works, though, which I've enjoyed. but also complex enough where you can really think of how they can meld together. Like, good. Ah. Here we go. Now I can go in and I can hand in the daily. Yeah, I haven't played it, but from what I've like read and looked at, like the Season of Discovery Affliction looks a lot like Wrath Affliction. I mean, if you guys know if that's true or not, like, correct me, but like Unstable Affliction and that, so. Yeah, I think FE is better until you get like super geared Scarlet Enclave gear, I think. I was tanking on a drill in the early phase and absolutely hated they pulled me through there in the same slot as tanking lasers. I remember hearing about that. That was so weird. Yeah, they're on separate slots now. That was so weird that they did that. It's like, oh, here's a, you know, really cool rune for the druids, but you can't really use it properly. It's like, oh, well. If I were to level a druid in SoD, I think I would just tank. That's true. Good boomy. Ooh, Bloodhound. Oh no. Ooh. Yeah, I played Druid for Firelands in Cataclysm, so... Oh god, he sees me. He sees me! Put dots, then your spells refresh your dots. That sounds awesome. Oh, you almost wants between 50 and 60. Yeah, maybe I'll try and do that. Because I really like SoD. Like, it's so weird how much I've enjoyed this. I never thought it was going to be for me, and then I gave it a proper go, and I was like, this is really good. This is really good.
See you around.
Here we go. Put these together.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Ooh. I got a recipe. Suppose I could send that to the Warlock, right? Oh god. Oh god. I really like taking it as a Warlock. It was amazing until they changed Shadow Flame addition to the Immolation spell. Yeah, that was weird. No, I'm dead. Yeah. Do I need a light sword? Oh, where the heck am I? Yeah, that one was a little confusing when I was leveling my Warlock. I was like, oh, Shadow Flame, that's like a... Like, normally that's an AoE frontal for Warlocks in, like, Wrath or Scatter, I think. But then it's like, oh, no, it's a dot. I'm like, okay, it's a pretty hard-hitting dot. But it's fire damage, so it must be for Destruction. But then Destruction had a better rune on that slot. So I'm like, what? And then it's just not used. It was back then, the frontal later. Yeah, that makes sense though. Like that, like to me, that made sense. I don't know why they would change that. I didn't even know that. Okay, do I have the disguise still? I don't think I do. Oh, but I can run past them all with the buff. Nyum. Excuse me. Ow. 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 Is there a fucking orange in me? Oh, I got hit killed by a villain! It was underutilized instead of buffing. Oh, it changed it. Well, that's upsetting. My phone died. You watch it on your phone. Rocket sword. Early morning. Yeah, for me it's 2:27 in the afternoon. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is not good. No, they're low level. Rip armor. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not questioning that or anything. Oh my gosh. I died immediately. Did you get the crate? Yeah, I got the crate. I turned it in. I turned it all in. I've got this stuff. Australia? Yes, Australia. It broke everything. I'm butt naked. I can't even repair here, can I? Because I'm not even... Oh, yes I can. Woo! So let's send all of this to my warlock, so he can have the money. Stealth, I should have. I graded. I just wanted to get out of there fast. But that was not the play. Righteous orb is sent. Freak stealth. What do you mean that's my main mechanic? I think that's it. Yep, because that's so bad. So he's got those, and now we can go back. Now I've set those up. It's out of the way, it's done. Back to the shaman. That makes sense though. I think I'll just use the raw gold to level the tailoring. Sorry, I wanted to let that music play. I'll use the raw gold to level tailoring on my. Alright, I got this to sell. On the warlock, and then get him to 300 tailoring. And then I can start to get tailoring on the other characters. So is ring. 35 now. Oh, like 24 when I tried to list it. Yeah, man, just playing SoD like this. By the box for gold. Yeah, I think I can do that now, actually. Because I don't think I need anything else from the reels. Like I want to get this to 60. I don't know which server I'd stay on, honestly. This one does have more people, but it's got a bit more ping for me. But I haven't really thought it, to be honest. But I do already have 260s on Wild Growth. Because I think next... That is the game for Autolics. I love it. Yeah, I don't think I could even have an alt in TBC when that comes out. Maybe Wrath, if I'm really into Wrath, maybe. But I know TBC is pretty alt unfriendly unless they change things. But like, yeah, in SoD I want to get this to 60. I want to... Pally Druid, Shuid Shami. Ah, yeah. Those are good choices. But in SoD, yeah, I want to get this to 60. This has really been fun, so I really want to play this. I want to try Warrior again, just because I want to get that gear. Really love Pally Druid Shove, you can't tell by now. No, yeah, I can tell. Definitely know you like Druid. I think I want to give Hunter a go as well. Okay, what were we doing on the Shaman? Abandoning these. Ah, the War Quest. That's what we were doing. Okay, back to... Okay, I'm gonna have to call it an OBS, I think. That's interesting. I don't know if I'd want a melee or ranged hunter. I actually wouldn't trying mage. Trying mage might be cool. I'm just saying all the classes at this point. Oh, druid as well. I don't know. I haven't mentioned that already. Druid before, like druid after warrior, I think. Yeah. I've got that rune on like my level like 12 hunter. Oh, I could have flown down there. Probably faster to go back and fly, right? Level 50 rune that changes class levels cutting is fucking massive. Yeah, I see that. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah. I think again, I only really played SoD Phase 1 and 2 very little. Like, very little. I didn't do BFD, I didn't do Number Gun, I just leveled. So... Jesus Christ, dude. It's... But at this point, there's so many, and everyone's at level 60, it's like... I can't imagine doing, like, the Divines, like, the like, level 25 Paladin and the Warlock runes that take forever. Like, you'd kind of just... You want to play with people. But I do appreciate that it gives you the option. You don't have to do it, you can do it either way, at least, but... But I do agree, like, finding those things was a very... You know, it's Season of Discovery, you know, that was the point. Was to discover these runes, new abilities, and change how your class plays. guess we get some whole new world. Yeah, I remember really enjoying it, yeah. Again, I didn't get very far. Like, everyone pretty quickly got ahead of me, but it was fun. It was pretty cool. Just like seeing these things like, oh, that's not normally there, and what is this? What is this guy? Like, yeah, that was cool. The duo guy for the druids, that's cool. I can just see people in chat, like in general chat, like, where is this rune? How do I get this rune? Can I jump over there? Maybe? Maybe I can jump over? Maybe not. If I get a good angle here. Oh, surely. Yeah, there we go. A death swam from Ratchet to Theramore. Died under the dock, took the ally boat, so much wetlands all the way to Star Search. That's rough, dude. What the heck? Oh shit, am I dead? Ooh.
It's too far away.
That's rough. Alright, my weapon skill is terrible. Whoa. We should give me P1. Kiss to the Wilds. Was that from BFD, I assume? Damn, that would have been crazy. That is so unfortunate.
How you doing?
I guess half. There isn't no me to be here anymore. Wow, that's rough. Yeah, I quite enjoyed so the first time I played Classic is honestly maybe the only time I played Classic Druid was in hardcore actually. And that was really fun. I didn't get very far, but it was so much more fun than I thought it would be. Like I just played it for someone different, and I was like, damn, this is actually baller. Like, yeah. Like as Feral. Yep. What spec he played? Obviously Feral, obviously.
What do you need?
I think music is done now. Okay. Ooh, I feel like this. I think this is some banging music. I was actually really enjoyed healing. I went rest in P4. Yeah. That rune seems really strong. I've seen that rune. Like I've stood in it while leveling as a warlock, like in dungeons, and I was just life tapping, and I was like, oh, like, I didn't have any hots on me. I was just standing in it. I was like, oh, I just life tap, like for free, like it's just healing me. I think Sword is underrated. I don't know why some people hate on it the way they do. I think they just have like bad taste in their mouth from Phase 3, because I heard that was pretty bad. Phase 3. But like, look at it now, dude. It's you can look at the rating stats, like how many people raid. It's still a lot of people, and there's a reason for it, so it's fun. And I'm saying that as like a casual, but I can totally see people loving it as, yeah. Oh yeah, new character. Yeah, this is my second, well, will be my second like series character. So this is a little sneak peek for people who like to tune into streams. I've been absolutely boosted though, especially today. People in chat have been amazing. I have 210 gold, and this wasn't from chat, but I got all these bags. Like, wow, okay. But yeah, Shaman. I've said it before, but Shaman's been so much fun. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, so now we can head down to Camp Taraho, run down to 1,000 Needles, turn that in, and then probably just do these quests here. Probably want to see 2 weeks before P4 here, though. Well, that's good timing, I guess. Oh, actually, I need to train first. We'll get Orgrimmar. Oh, yes, tank. Yeah, I've been leveling as a bit of a mix between enhance and tanking. I think like every dungeon I've done, I've tanked. Like my full potential, what even David told me, yeah, I did. Like, my brain kept exploding with knowledge as you guys were telling me, like, oh, check your spell power and put on this. I was like, no way, this is crazy. Again, this is maybe one of the best designs in SoD from what I've seen. Again, I haven't played everything, but I've seen some runes, but this is amazing. It's just that at endgame, I think enhance first, but I don't know. Maybe I'll tank. I don't know. This has been a lot of fun. And then as tank, you can make a lot of gold with invasion boosts and just running Strathome yourself. But yeah, normally questing has been enhance, and then dungeons has been tank. And Shalimos broken in leveling. Yeah, feels it. Well, to be fair, Warlock was actually broken in leveling. Like, it did. You just couldn't die. I mean, I did die because I was stupid sometimes. Like, instead of pulling, 5 mobs, I'd pull 6 or 7. Um, the SC enhanced here is not so fun, people say, but otherwise have been a blast. That's interesting. Let's have a look. I mean, I could also play Ellie. Like, literally all 4 Shaman specs seem so freaking cool, dude. Like, I actually wouldn't care what I played. That's tanking. That's healing. It's okay. No, that's that. Yeah, I remember I have like a level 12 paladin. I was like, wow, I am ridiculously powerful. Is this the enhanced tier? What's actually active level list? Yeah. Seems very passive. Like, besides the force set, it seems very passive. Like, it doesn't change how you play at all. Maybe if you get, like, I don't know, do shamans use a two-hander or dual wield at 60? Or can you do either? What was their next set? I mean, that 4 set looks fun. The most fun one. No, it doesn't look it. But I think if the gameplay itself is fun, I think it's okay, right? But like, even the next set looks more fun because it reduces the cooldown of your fun abilities, right? Smash Springer. Oh. That makes sense. So you would... Oh, it's only for shamans, of course. Level cooldown of... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I want that, dude. What the heck? I want that. That seems sick. That's a big fucking sword. So is it like dual wield until you get Smash Springer? Maybe? Chain Lightning. I'm sure I'm not using old totems. I am there. Bam. Shift to... Put on G. Yeah. No, I'll put it on... No. You're 5, you're on 6. You're shift 1, you're shift 2. Have I seen the bottom? I have. I've seen that. That's funny. What if I just put down this? Put my less used totems over here for now. I need to put... There's a lot of bindings I need to do. Jeez, that's expensive. Visual is so expensive. I should get it from Relics. What should I kill? What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Not totems. Wave. Oh, I need an Ang. Isn't there a reagent supply around here? Like, isn't this building? Yeah. What for? That should last us a while. Healing stream totem. So they're kind of disoriented, but I'll put my most used totems, I think. Shift 4, Shift 5, 6, Shift 7. I need Ancestral Spirit 2. Yeah, that's already there. So many binds, man. Stack of 4 instead of 5. You can stay mildly disturbed. I'm not going back now. I won't even need that 5th one, mate. I won't even need it. I'll never die. And then Earth can go there. So we'll just put these there for now. Actually, I'll definitely keep Earthbind actually there. Definitely keep Earthbind bound. Maybe Searing bound. Searing is like no damage though. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. I'll change it up. I'm still leveling. Well, you can change it up whenever. Like, I like to change it when I get Storm Strike and all that sort of thing. Control keybones, yeah. I thought Warlock had a lot. Warlock's got nothing on this. Like, a lot of Warlocks is like you don't have to think about them outside of, like, if you're in combat, you don't even use them. But Shaman is like, oh, this could be useful here and this could be useful here. Like all your totems and that. Whereas I think in, is it Wrath or Burning Crusade, you can like set up so you're just like, okay, in this situation I want to drop these totems, in this situation I want to drop these 4 totems. I just don't send folks to use control keybinds. No, that would be weird for me too. Yeah, because you'd have to like, Well, actually I could, because I've got a MMO mouse, so it'd just be the pinky switch from shift to control, but shift keybones, yeah, that's what most of mine are. Like shift 4, shift 5. This is shift like 11, 12 on my mouse. You'd think I'd be good at dropping totems considering the name, but I'm not. Definitely don't rush on the TVC. I know. Like, I think Shaman's really cool. I couldn't do that. It's just a little bit too much for me, I think. Buy some new food and water on you. Yeah, totem twisting with like Wind Fury in that, yeah. I remember hearing about that. But no, I'm gonna play Warrior in TBC. Again, I just love the look of Warrior, like tier sets, and I vibe the rage gameplay loop. Because you know, like this is the Warrior tier set, just recolored. Your abilities no longer have stance requirements. Huh. That is very interesting. Big boy. Never really got to enhance. Clunky, eh? Hmm. I mean, I've got very little experience with like TBC in general, so I couldn't really comment. I show my add-on list. Yeah. Show my add-on list. I've got Atlas loot, check loot, Auctioneer to help me with auctions because I'm terrible at playing the auction house, Bagnator because bagged on doesn't work. Big wigs, I've got the bestiary to see what some things do. Classic cast bars, which isn't on for me. I should get rid of that. Details, gargle, extended character stats, so shows this stuff. I don't really look at it, but it helps. Sometimes, like, it's a thing where you're like, oh, I don't have this on, whoops. Latrix Plus, I think it's just for, like, just very minor things help. I think it helps with Little Wigs, Loot Reserve, which I've never used. One target frame. A lot of things I don't remember. Narcissus, which is the thing I use at like the end of my videos to go like this. Shows the stats, pretty cool. You can do a lot more with this. I think you can like make little cutscenes, sort of almost, if you're really good with it. But your Narcissus, have ward buffs. Omni CC, so you can see cooldown counts. Plater, so you don't need classic cast bars with Plater. Plater will just do it. Questy, Rare Scanner, but that I don't really need that. I do have Rested XP, but I'm not using it. Simple Druid Mana, so you can actually friggin' see it. Oh, another guy. Let's do it. Can I get inspired by Andy Jacks when I do that? Sure did. I'm not hiding that, that's for sure. Definitely inspired by Andy Jacks. Okay, what was the go here? Was it this? Is my dagger skill enough? Not really. I should pull out my mace. Oh, I got rid of my mace. Oh, I got rid of my mace. Why did I do that? It's fine. Don't even worry about it, guys. What are you gonna get, Ellie? Earth Shield. Overload Earth Shield, overcharge Lava Burst. Ancestral Awakening 2. There's a couple more add-ons, sorry. Put on Dagger Specialization. Oh, it disappeared again. What the heck? Syndicate. I don't know what that's. I don't know what that is. Taco tip. That's pretty recent, just so I can see a gear score because people check gears for fanatics and stuff. Target health, threat, vendor price. So you can see the price of vendors. You normally can't do that in classic. Some weak auras, voiceover add-on, which I don't really use anymore. Weapon swing timer, and what's training. Want to try run back and back? Okay. We'll try and run back now. See if they respawn. I think they might just be gone. I wasn't even looking, dude. I looked up. I was like checking the runes and stuff and looked back and I was like, oh. Well, at this point we've done it, so may as well run a little bit more. You know what I can do? I can run it AFK and run back out. Maybe I'll do that. They're scared of me, yeah. I mean, they know who I am. In my next video, I'll put like an add-on list for people who are curious. Like I'll put it at the end of the video. And when people ask, what's your add-on? I'll just link the video. Timestamped. I've had a couple of people ask me. Are they returned? Let's see. Do they want some of this? Doesn't look like it. No. Alright. They don't want none. They're afraid. They're like, oh shit, he's getting ready. They dipped. As they should be scared. I'm very powerful like that. Whew. Dang it. Whenever you're leveling your warrior next, you take a high level 2 and go to bounce to kill these mobs so you can get your warrior kite in blues and okay. Oh, you are so right with that. That's a really good idea. It's a really good idea. Am I NA or U? I am on NA. Not that I am American, I'm Australian, but when Blizzard groups Oceanic, it's North American. So this character is on Crusader Strike, and then the Warlock is on Wild Growth. Dang it, man. I'm at level like 30 to 1 hour, 15 gold and raw gold for 4 blues. Yeah, especially in a warrior, right? Because that's how you feel good in a warrior, is your gear. You get a big axe, you feel it. It's level 12. Yeah, and those are like level 30s almost that you could get up to in the Southern Barrens. So that's a good idea. Once I hit 60 on this, I can maybe do that. Because I don't think a warrior is killing those things. Like with the right runes and gear, my shaman can, like he has before, but a warrior's not doing that. Maybe with like retail, but it's only once every 30 minutes. So my high Silithid and check barons for soul points. Oh, okay. Does it? Where the heck? Well, I'm down to kill some, but I don't know where they be. Alright, I need to do Fury. Flame Tongue. Nope. Flame Tongue in the offhand. What do I want on my main hand? Oh, okay. So it doesn't really work like that. That's fine then. Flats. Oh, well, I'm going to be going there shortly anyway. Have this cool note. Only 5 minutes for leveling. Yeah, that's not the fun part of Shaman. I'll tell you that much. That's kind of annoying. Alright, let's go get our air totem. I think it's an hour. I think I've heard someone say it's an hour. Oh, okay. Gotta make it. Bam. Indecisiveness is failing me. I know, I thought I was gonna get stuck in a loop. So, So this is so much damage, like this seems too good. So I can't use this anyway till 40. So I guess I'm just flame tonguing. Oh, and I can't even click them off. Ah, so I have to do that. Yeah, and this cougar did 586. What's a shock talent? What is that like? Shock spells, yeah. We do this quick. Let's test. This is a quick quest. Oh, and this is good timing because we're about to kill a lot of I'm gonna do that quest. A lot of things in the Shimmering Flats. Oh, actually, no, I have seen. I now know now. Yeah, I've seen the crystals there before on my warlock. I know it's bugged before. I wonder how many kids have died to it. I know. Like you see people like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Like JK, and then you actually see some clips on hardcore like, oh, it bugged, or like they DC'd mid jump or something, and then they die. It's like, oh no. That's so unfortunate, man. It's not even your fault. Part of it? Oh, that's rough. Ramsey run buff DC underwater? I have. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was weird. I've watched way more hardcore than I've played. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it. I just get way too overconfident. Like, I tell myself, one mob at a time, you know, don't pull unless you're, you know, at least 80-90% health, but then I just ignore myself and I die. Like, the reason I died on my druid when I was leveling that on hardcore was I pulled too many mobs and I died. From Westpole. Right. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. So you no gear with no weapon except weapons? Yeah, there's I forget the name. Like Naked Orc or something, and then there's a couple of them. They're absolutely insane. The sheer time investment they do for that is insane. Patience. Watching this makes me love another character. It's fun. The Flesh. That's it. That's one of them. Yeah, I think there's one or two more as well, but that's the one I was thinking of. Syrup, yeah, yeah. Here we go. Oh shit, he's angry! Oh god, help me! I've been playing this, makes me want to level another character, and I'm only level 60, dude. That'll be a lot of fun. Okay, I think we should start at the vultures, because they have the lowest spawn rate, and then circle around. More 68, the more god you make. I know. It's just at this point, though, I don't know which server I want to play on. I don't know if I want to play on this one or Wild Growth. Because Wild Growth I have more progress on, but I'm more of a horde player, and this one has more people on it. That being said, the population of Wild Growth isn't bad. It's fine. On Alliance, at least. Look at that weapon skill. Heck yeah. Like, I remember on my Warlock. So I'm killing these pretty quick, but on my Warlock, I pulled all of these, and it was fine. Like, at the same time. So the community DPS make sure while I know the Fox and Wild Growth. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I'm in a guild and I've interacted in some ways, like in my videos, you know. Like my guild leader has done some things with me and that sort of thing, but... I'm not like a huge presence on the server or anything. I've had some people whisper me, knowing with my videos and that's been really cool. It's been really nice. Actually, the first whisper I ever got about my videos in game was on Anniversary Realm, so I wasn't even on my Warlock. I recognized the name. I was like, damn, that's sweet. But yeah, I don't know. My guild died. It's still Enclave because we said we wouldn't need Therefore Spurs basically away and it killed a guild. Yeah, that's sad, man. I suppose you've already got quite a few characters on the realm, right? And there's still communities there. There's still I think in terms of Alliance rating on there, it's still like what, like 9,000 or something? Like active raiders? Oh, you have a level 50 PvP. I mean, 56 is pretty quick, right? You just do a sunken temple or two. And basically there. OG2. Oh, okay. Yikes, that was close. My weapon skill is so bad. Shield. So right. Check this out. Here we go. No, well, tell me when I have to lightning shield. Dang it. Alright. I was reading chat. Yeah, I normally do have them. They go away really quick. Do you find static shock doing more damage than overcharge? I don't know. It might be nice to just... I think it's because I'm not hitting right now. Like, my melees still aren't doing damage, like I haven't got the level up. Well, it'd be nice to not think about it, but... Oh, my buff went away. That's so bad. I died. Make we look. My melee did 31 damage. There's a thing. I died on top of it. There we go. Just don't know. I'm retarded so much. So lava burst. Not a bad idea, right? Let's try that. Let's try lava burst actually. Maybe not. I don't know. What it might be to play. Flying Choke lava burst then melee. Okay. Yeah, that was alright. There's right tolerance. That's what I'm doing. I'm right clicking. Is there like an add-on I can get to do that? Not healthy watching me level gets people hooked. Maybe they should be hooked. Maybe add-on. Yeah, I like level best. Let me get the add-on quick then. I can get that. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Classic. I'm gonna update these. Browse room. You love my video on SoD Leveling. Thank you very much. The next one is, you know, sneak peek. It's actually, oh my god. Shaman is the next one. Because at this point the Warlock is like, sort of in that phase where you're just kind of doing the raid lockouts. So, you know, there's only so much footage I can get at a time. So it'll be a while. This was the most popular one. I'll download the one you use. Simplified rune frame. Ah, that's so much better, dude. That's so much better. Yeah, I don't need that one. Delete it on. Yeah, yours one is the. Oh, why is that still there? I don't want this. My add-ons. Why is this still here? I disabled it. Yeah, it's not in my add-on list. Why is it still on my screen? Am I from UK? No, I'm from down under, mate. I'm playing on the American realms. Water shield? What the heck? When did I put a water shield on? Woo! 33. It's not bad, bro. You didn't know? Why? That's no offense. Accents can be similar. It is very bad. You know, I still got water shield. I don't know why it gave me water shield for a moment there. Oh, you're from France. Wow. Welcome. Yeah, I've been looking at my analytics on my YouTube videos. It's actually very interesting where people are from. So the number one is US, of course, but for the next three is actually Denmark, Germany, and Sweden by quite a bit. And I'm like, what? That's so interesting. But it's cool to have people watch my videos from all around the world. That's insane, man. You know, for such the tiny channel I am. Denmark here? Wow. Yeah, dude, I've got a diverse audience already. Which country have you visited? I would love to visit those sort of countries. I love the like that cold sort of very cozy vibe I think that a lot of those countries have. Is Ellie shorter rune on NC seem like more Chris have a 30% chance to refresh burst CD? Holy crap. You just keep telling me things that explode my brain, bro. You gotta calm down. MC... I'm gonna die, actually. It is good. Thank you very much, David. I do try. I took a weird step with the direction of the video and it paid off, so... no, it'd be in collections. 60 tier 1. That's so cool, dude. That's so funny. Shaman's insane. What the heck? I'm gonna put flanked on him. Whoopsie. Was more meta? I don't know. I think these guys in chat play have a lot more shaman knowledge than I do. I think Ellie, right? Oh, I think Enhance maybe like very Scarlet gear from the looks of it. But no, like list of them, they would know more. I think I have Lava Lash on. That's really fun. I think all of them look really fun. Like if you said you're playing this spec now, I'd be like, okay, that's cool. Have a good day at work. Thank you for tuning in. Damn, yeah, I think Lava Burst was definitely the way to go over Lava Lash right now. But my skill's getting there. I remember hearing about that. That's so funny. Just fucking stealing shaman gear or something. I think technically there's a spell power build for Hunter normally, right? It's just like terrible, but like a normal classic, but that's so funny. That sounded very wrong. He was blasting, man. That is funny, though. That's definitely funny. Flash flame time. And Earth Shield. Wind Fury. And that. And that. Best scaling caster to a great special leveling. That's fair. Like with my Warlock, for comparison, I definitely did less damage, but it was just so chill. Like, it just, you didn't die because you train lives and put your dots up and forgot. I make my vlog type videos, recording absolutely everything, watching it all and trim it down to 20 minutes. Yep, that's exactly it. I record pretty much everything. Some things I keep in mind about recording, like I note it down, like, oh, this is a good part, write it down, but then so I record everything, then I watch back the footage, not entirely, I skim through it, looking for important parts like dungeon runs or talking to people, and then I write about it, and that's how I form the script, and then from there I just edit it all together. But yeah, the most lengthy part of the video creation process for me is definitely getting the footage, because, you know, it's leveling in WoW. Classic WoW, at least. Like, it's SoD, so it's much quicker, but it's still leveling in Classic WoW. Like, as much as I'd love to, I couldn't really put out a video a day in that format. Like that with my studies, it's just a little bit too much work. Full-time studies. Like getting the footage would be the least of the problem, rushing of the pain. Yeah, it's just like it's not, you know, I'm having fun playing the game. That's definitely the problem. It's just that is the thing that takes the most time. Because when you look back at the footage, you can kind of skim through, because especially for certain level brackets, like I think like 40 to 50, if you're not doing a lot of incursions, it's a lot of running. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I think in the second video I did, for SoD Journey, I did a couple incursions, but I made sure it was quick, because I don't think they're very entertaining to watch. But they're just so good to level with. They're so fast. But you're exactly right. That would be a boring video. Just doing incursions, because I know I'm in the same zone the whole fucking time. I know people don't really like incursions because of a bad taste in their mouth, etc., etc. Should we do? I try to think of what is fun to look at while leveling, and most often it's dungeons. Raids and dungeons, yeah. Just in, like, oh, like, what loot are they gonna get, and how does the run go? Are there any weird people in the raid, or you know what I mean? I don't need to kill these. Just turning my brain off. But this isn't to say I don't have fun. I'm not making. I'd love to, but I'm not making money from this. I make the videos because I like doing it and people like watching it. There's always weird people. There is definitely always weird people. Like at the paladin I had my Scholomance run. He literally came up and said, "Yep, I'm ready to tank," with like level like 35 gear. I was like, how the hell are you even wearing this? That was funny. But I wanted to humor it. I just wanted to see what would happen. Switch up to 60. Yeah, that sounds really good, man. I'm keen for it. I'm ready. Just some kind of content heroes, which is kind of same, but starting through what I just found is such a mood killer. Yeah, well, typically the footage is gathered throughout little bits of the week. This series will be a little bit different in the fact that all of the footage is from a stream. So you get to see people on stream talking and that sort of thing. So it's a way to promote the stream. But yeah, you're right. With experience, it does get easier to sift through. You're actively thinking while you're playing, like, oh, I should write this down because this happens, that sort of thing. So it can expedite the process, but like, you don't have to just click play on your like 4 hours of footage after doing a few dungeons and then just sit there and watch. You kind of get the idea. Will I be in the stream? Of course you'll be in the stream, bro. You... It was a big SM run. You'll definitely be in the stream, and everyone that's in chat will be in the videos for this one. I mean, I guess it would just depend on person to person, you know, how you approach it. Like, I'm sure with people that make similar kind of videos, like Anti-Jax and iDucky, for example, they would, yeah, he's bribing me. I'm sure they have their own process to make it. So, like, for example, Anti-Jax was obviously, like, very obviously big inspiration for me to do these kind of videos. But I thought of a way, like, oh, well, how can I do what he's doing, but in my own way. So I just put on like you've got the very chill background music, and then I've been told, oh, your voice is pretty easy to listen to. So I'm like, okay, well then we'll just include that. Like it's just a chill vibe, and then boom, people enjoyed it. I'm like, all right, well that works. And then I found my way of, geez, that was a big crit. Found my own way of recording the footage, what I think I liked. Obviously, I refine it throughout the levels, throughout the videos. You get better as you go. And yeah, but if you want to, like, if you think you want to make this sort of content, then make this sort of content. There's no right or wrong answer to how you do it. So, I think Anti-Jax didn't kind of sway a lot of these children YouTubers too. Yeah, Anti-Jax, I remember finding him quite a while ago. I've watched I've watched quite a lot of his videos, like, multiple times. It's just so... It was kind of unique in the fact that they're so simple, but so entertaining at the same time. I really liked his new video. That was really well done. I think he did an excellent job formatting that. Mad Season 2? Yeah, Mad Season's great. Mad Season's very easy to listen to. Ajax inspires one of the small ones? Yes, that's the idea, yeah. Because he himself is like... Oh, he's big. He's way bigger than me, you know what I mean? He literally has, what, 20 times my subscribers? But I'm like, oh, you know, I was watching him when he had like 1.2k subscribers, you know what I mean? And now he's got like 11k or whatever. That's awesome. Like, I'm really happy for him. And then, as RJ says, like, he serves as a really good inspiration because, you know, this game is 20 years old, but it's still such a huge player base. Some people even like watching and not playing. So... yeah, so obviously big thank you for him, because even like, I think RJ said, or someone says they watch like iDucky as well, like I do too. I think iDucky's also inspired by Anti-Jax in that sort of way, but he's got his own style of presenting his like footage, which is like his own way. You just have to do your own thing. Like, I really struggled, like, I'm not saying look at my old videos, because please don't, but my old videos, I was really into the lore of WoW. So I tried to present it, but I couldn't find my own way of doing it, because you had like really big lore YouTubers already. They just kind of hit the nail on the head. Like they had it down, and it wasn't really my space to get into as much as I wanted to talk about it. But you find your footing eventually. I'm still finding mine, as I said. I'm still less than 1,000 subs. But yeah, anyone, like, as a very, very small creator myself, I cannot express enough. If you feel like you want to express your creativity online, express it. Oh, don't show me that. Don't show me that. Just makes me want to make a warrior. But I know I'd never get that weapon, man. Well, look, videos been saying there's always something cool to see with people trying something you play yourself that someone knows about. Yeah, like I wanted to showcase SoD because I'm pretty new to it. So I'm like, oh well, people can come for the journey with me, you know what I mean? And then people who are even less experienced than me, I put in these little tidbits like this is what this boss does, and this is how I'm going about it, or like that explorer imp. I'm like, I have no idea that it was. I know now, but it's busted. Still life stack once you hit 5 you 2 chilling on your violence on. Each box of 20 gives you 1/12 likes. It's not that hard. You guys make me want to play another character already, man. It's around 7 to 9k gold. Yeesh. Do you write the scripts you edit or after watching the final edit of your full voiceover? I've done both. I'm still finding one I prefer. I don't really have a preference at the moment. So out of the 5 videos, I think 2 I write as I go. And then the other 3 were I wrote at the end. But like different people would write it different. Again, like talking about these other small WoW YouTubers, I'm sure they have their own ways of doing it. Like maybe they do a dungeon, they write about it. They do a quest hub, they write about it. And think, okay, we come back, we edit it. This is what I want in. This is interesting. This isn't, etc., etc. I got 3k gold, bro. I got like fucking 400. I'm dirt poor. Where are my bennies? No, I'm kidding. No more bennies. I've been streamer benefited enough. Oh shit. Yeah, that's an idea, as you mentioned earlier, like coming here on like a level 60 shaman or something. And just killing these for loot. Pretty good idea. You didn't practically, you did just give me 100 gold, bro. Like, you guys have been unbelievable. Everyone's been so unbelievably helpful with like Sharma tips and the donations and the boosting. It's literally insane. Like after, you know, the small success of the new series, boom, second stream, and then people are like, "Oh, I'll run you through Charlotte Monastery." I'm like, "Whoa, heck yeah!" Not only do I have a diverse and very supportive like audience, but they're also just super nice. So that's fucking sweet, dude. And I hope to gather a community of more like-minded people, I think. Be great. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh shit. We're okay. We're totally fine. What are you even worried about? I'm not worried at all. You're worried? I'm not worried. You're so right. Yeah, I wanted to make content that was like, because me personally, I actually watch a. So I say Anti-Jax again, right? I'll watch his videos, and I think these are really good. And then I'm one of those people that needs to have something in the background as I'm going to bed, and like most of the time it's actually Anti-Jax or a similar one like iDucky, or I think I've even had I think it's ZMac is his name. I've had him on. So I'm like, well, I want to make something that is specifically for that. So there's a lot of people, I do know a lot of people watch like YouTube videos to bed. Like you have those video essay channels that watch like cartoons or whatever, and they have these specific channels dedicated to, 3 hours of blah 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 to fall asleep to. I'm like, oh, well, these are really good, so maybe something akin to that. And once I compile them all together, they can be like hour and a half long segments to, yeah, chill out and fall asleep to, or something like that. Or just watch, get cozy and just watch it. You have a tea, something like that. Just watch it. And once it makes some spell damage, you could per level of shaman, you can make the max gear per level. Oh, I imagine it's pretty cooked. I imagine it'd be pretty insane. Like properly tweaking out like every level. That'd be nuts. Like you would actually just go around and one-shot everything with lava burst and chain lightning. He's definitely more of a noob halfway. He is, yeah. I haven't watched too much of his stuff, just a little bit, yeah, but it's so interesting because, like, I don't know about you guys in chat, but I've been playing the game since I was like 6 years old, bro, so really, really long time now, like back in like TVC Wrath. So you know all these things, you know what I mean? Some people have been playing for 20 years. So they just don't, we don't think of the same as these people that are just getting into it. Into also just such an old game. I just need Venom. That scared me a bit. Hopefully my internet doesn't die. That was weird. Yeah. Yeah, I got into it because I would watch my older brother actually play it. Like I remember watching him in arenas or an ICC. I would literally just sit there next to his desk and watch him. I was like, wow, this is so cool. And then been playing since then, you know? I did take I take breaks here and there. I think everyone does, but you don't actually ever quit the game. Like I took my biggest break was what did I play before he passed me through them ago? I played an hour. Well, that's good bonding, at least. I'm sure those are good memories. Saying how my bootstraps in the shop after 15 minutes is it a bicycle? Dude, right? It's so weird. It's like, oh, they picked up your order, but They're just sitting in the shops for like 15 minutes. City was a priest made mercy, but also it is Gathering Hot Sky. Oh, that's where it comes from. That's a really good name. It's a very good name. Let's hope your food isn't wet, eh? Yay, we're done. So this will be a boatload of XP. My throat's been like really dry today, and I don't know why. I shouldn't be getting sick. I was sick about 3 weeks ago. So, should be in that immune phase, you know what I mean?
Glad I could help.
It'd be really annoying if I was getting sick over the weekend, man. I can wear these now. Heck yeah. And those big old shoulder pads.
Hi, how are you? Very well, then. Good. Off and away.
Don't do that quest. I've never done that quest. Here we go, 34. He's returned. Welcome back, Bethra. Another point to improve weapon totems. That sounds sick. Yeah, my throat's really dry. But I shouldn't be getting, like, everything else is fine, and I shouldn't be getting sick, because I was sick less than a month ago. Like, even before school started back up, so I don't know why I'm not dying. Well, I've been talking a lot, so that wouldn't help, but yeah, I've just got a really dry throat, so I don't know what happened. I've been having, well, I woke up with it. When I woke up with the really dry throat, I was like, well, this is bad timing. But again, like, I had the flu, what, 3-ish weeks ago, 3.5 weeks ago? So I shouldn't want me on YouTube. Okay. I'll find out how to do that. Thank you. My pollen just act up whenever I think about it, gets worse. That is true, that is the brain tricks. Well, Skelly Skiller's not here, so he's fine. I don't, as far as I'm aware, in my life, I'm not allergic to any pollen or anything. I don't have any hay fever, so it shouldn't be that. But it is dry. I might get another glass of water and then some strepsils while I fly somewhere. Rainbow generator, my warlock. No, what's the rainbow generator? Okay, what do I want to do now? No, I have one trusted mod right now, and that's how it's feeling. I'm not gonna mod everyone. Did you boost me through Scarlet Monastery and give me like 150 gold? Give me 150 gold, not take 1 gold from me in Total War? That's what I thought. Darn, yeah, you could try there. That's gone. That's gone. I'm not gonna do that. I guess Stranglethorn's the next option, right? And then... yeah, I know, I've got the sleeping bag on my rogue. Just... does that give me something cool? The Rainbow Generator quest also gives you student fodders. Huh. Remember all that gold I gave you during your QCAT, bro? Yeah, the only one that gave me gold. I'm gonna go back to Eastern Kingdoms. How long would you say it takes you from start to finish to edit these 10+ minute vlog videos? So no script, just pure editing. I think the previous one took me... that one took a bit more because I edited it a bit more heavily. Yeah, excluding recording, of course, because that would be, you know, days. In terms of number of hours, start to finish, I pretty much did it in one sitting. I'd say about 10 hours, 11 hours, maybe more, of just raw editing. So not including scripts and obviously not including recording. So what, about an hour a minute, maybe a little less. But a lot of that is clipping through and trimming everything. There you go. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go do this quest for shamans, I think, because that looks. I kind of looked up in my head, but I stopped myself because it said it gives me a nice reward. Like a comment said it gives you a nice reward and so on. I'm like, oh, okay, that sounds interesting. Put more hidden Amoguses in the thumbnails. Well, I am. He's in there. Such a commensurate for the peaceful person. Don't apologize for asking questions. Engagement is good, man. I like talking to people. It is a commitment though. But again, you can go about it your own way. How you edit it will vastly affect it. You can take shortcuts. Just so you're not confused when you go to place a room if you left without any select which room you place. Okay. Thank you. No, I think it's very interesting to find out what people's processes are. Like if I could catch, you know, these other small WoW YouTubers on stream, I would love to ask them what their process is. But I don't know if... I think Anti-Jax has streamed once or twice, but I don't... I'm not sure. But I think it's really interesting. Because everyone will have their own way about it, and it could be very similar to someone else's, but... What music is playing? Stompings. Shaxx and Love. Right, yeah. Yeah, Shaxx was the other one, that's it. Yeah. Like for these kind of videos, the editing, like editing things isn't very intensive. Like I have my characters I add just to have something on screen. Like with the most recent one, I actually spent the extra time to do the Warlock. And then, but normally I'd have that Warrior, which is like, I really like that Transformer Warrior. So I did that. But a lot of it, most of the time, is just trimming it, like getting the actual footage, the clips you want from your footage. Is it like 30% of Shadowlands kind of? Yeah, he started with Shadowlands, right? Fuck that. I have more spells to train too. Stone Skin, Rockbiter, or Shock, I think. Seething Through is what I dread. It just kind of depends, you know. I've always enjoyed editing ever since I started it back in high school. So like what, 6-ish years ago. And I was like, this is really fun. There are times though when I'm like, oh, dude, I can't do this for like an hour at a time. But this one, I think what's really helped me is the support behind it. Like that's why before this series, the uploads were very random, kind of weird. It's because I enjoyed editing, but like it was just when I really wanted to. But now I feel committed. Like it's not my job. I'm not earning a single cent from it. Again, I'd love to, but we'll get there eventually. But because I have people like you guys who are supporting me just through watching me and watching the stream and talking, commenting on videos, just watching the video itself is awesome. You know what I mean? Obviously. That's given me the inspiration and the motivation because I'm gonna be honest, I'm someone who really lacks self-motivation. I'm really bad at it. Oh damn! It's a lot of money. Well, a fair bit of money. Yeah, just having the support and knowing that I really like making the stuff. People really like watching the stuff, so that's good enough for me. And you kind of just gotta stick to that, you know. Especially to begin with, you make the videos for you. And I think I got lucky, if I'm honest, that YouTube sort of weirdly favored me and recommended my video to a lot of people. Oop, I need those. Done with those. I don't use one, so that might sell for a bit. That's gonna be nothing. Oops. Is it worth money? A little bit, if it sells. Oops. And I remember I decided to make some gold when Dragon Soul came out by doing the Justice Point grind on a couple characters. Man, that was Brutal. I think this the system they've done with Cataclysm Dungeons is really good. Like the new implementations has been great. But just grinding it for all days, it gets pretty tiring. But I made a lot of gold, so I still think in the grand scheme of things, like people who do GDKPs, I'm really poor. But like all my gold has been made through like either drops from raids, like and I sell them, win them and sell them, or I made a little bit from professions, or just blah 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 blah. What am I saying? I don't even know anymore. Oh, the justice points, because you could sell the justice points like boots and braces. Huh. So new frost shock. New rock biter weapon. New stone skin totem, wherever that is. There. I should probably try a GDKP though, because I've never done one. And my guild's kind of stopped raiding, like I put it on hold because we killed Deathwing like a month ago. For fun, we got someone's brother to kill, so... I'm like, we're just gonna chill out till mop, I think. We've done the content, we did what we had to do. But yeah. If Soy's Jersey is coming out in a week, I'm pretty keen for it. Like I'll level my close to 85s then. The one you keep everyone on Pro Warrior was so toxic feeling. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I feel like I'd be way too like nervous going into it. So I wouldn't want to muck up, but I'm like, a lot of people do it. I could surely do it, right? But that's also not really the game to me. I just want to play with friends, you know what I mean? I'm going to be right back while I'm waiting for the Zeppelin, and I hope that it does not come while I'm away and I just miss it when I come back or something. So I'll be right back. watched it move too. Now I can party with these guys. What's going on, gamers? It's me, Blur Totem. How y'all doing? At 2:25 a.m. in the morning. Let's tussle. Come on, son. No healing. Oh, he... Damn it. You're afraid. You know it. My power. Yeah. Whoosh, whoosh. Lava burst. He resisted. Raw, good hungry. Oh, we're in the dome. In the dome. It's a cage fight. Oh shit. Back to it. Projalahing's playing Toto. It'll run a matter eventually, right? Oh shit, I'm really scared of him. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh, no, she did. You motherfucker. Dirty bastard. Oh, I beat him. That's right. I am king. Winor is me. Quick forfeit. Nah, he lost. You didn't see it. It was off screen, but I killed him. He actually stood no chance. I was just holding back my power. Have you seen the way I kill Basilisk in the Shimmering Flat, dude? Holy. I thought he was going to get me with that mind control, though. That was scary. He was going to get me off the boat. There we go. Oh yeah, I got the Sky Monastery quest again. Perhaps I can find people for Scarlet Monastery. And some lad I know. I am a Tauren. I am literally like Chad. I am Chad himself. Nope, What do a graveyard? Hey, I just did a... I just did the RFK twice with this guy earlier today. Or was that 3 ways? I'm mad fuck with Tauren. Like, I think Orc is still my favorite race, but Tauren are just like special, you know? They just like mean something else. Or an Orc Alliance. They actually go really well together, I think, in lore as well. Like, made for each other, bro. Shamans. You have Tauren tattoos on you. That's sick, dude. Big old cow, man. I literally cannot recommend enough Shaman, dude. It's actually insane. Like, the people in chat today have been, like, teaching me things, and then I'm like, what? But since Warcraft 3, yeah, man, the Tauren, the big guys with the totems and the chain, like, Spirit Walkers, I think they're called. But yeah, Shaman has been so much fun. It's kind of unreal how fun it's been. Because literally everything is viable. Or good, at least. Like, it's at least viable. And they're all really fun. Every spec is so fun. Because you can tank melee DPS, range DPS, and heal. And a lot of the time while leveling, your gear doesn't really matter that much to which playstyle you're doing, because even like spell power as the melee specs is still good, right? Like if you're at the tank or enhanced, you probably want more strength than intellect, but intellect is still good if you are melee. So, oh my god, I got my mount 6 levels. That's so true. I'm healing this run, so I'll put on some healing runes. Let's put that on. That on. Earth Shield is already on. Put on Spirit of the Alpha. Riptide as well. And Water Shield. I think I have Chain Heal yet, do I? No. When do I get Chain Heal? Like 40? Yeah, 40. I'm so smart. Dang it. Flame tongue. Flame tongue. Water shield. Pretty much just these two and healing rain, right? I mean, Torn Warrior is also sick, dude. Like, being that huge and having all that armor. I'm healing this run. Because I can still put up flame shock and everything and just blast. Just taking risks with the snowbirds. Oh, I didn't even think about it accumulating with world buffs. But yeah, it does get the most health, and because of the runes for like rings and stuff that increase your weapon skill, like it's not just like a default, or you want to be the best rogue warrior, you have to play orc human, right? But the weapon skill, which I think is a very good change. But again, though, just play whatever the fuck you want. Like, I have a question, by the way, because you know way more SoD than I do. It's gonna be a silly question, but the world buffs, right? And I get them, but how do you get the ones that like people share? Like, where do you get those from? Because it's like, oh, I got world buffs. It's like, and then boom, like everyone's got world buffs. Like, how do you do that? I've just always been like there, like, oh, neat. Is it like a vendor or? We're doing a full clear, I think. So we could get the hands, would be fine. Walking right from the AQ commits, so like 20 rune clefers segments that you turning for the levels. Oh, okay. Run in. Yeah, we can get either that or this. actually going to turn this speaker off because I don't need it right now. Okay. What? No? The heck did I do? Did I put it in another? Just delete it. Right, music. Yeah. I haven't been recording. Oh, I have been recording. Never mind. We're okay. Actually, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world if I forget to record, right? Because the stream will be on YouTube. Hey, so I guess if you guys want to watch someone to bed, you can watch the stream to bed. Where's this guy tanking? This guy's tanking. I tried my skills. I did. Okay. What do I get next? Res, Earthshock. That is a big level. 36 is huge level. Oh my god. That's not huge. That's a terrible spell. We waiting? crystalline undercity, what the fuck? Yeah, there, dog. What is he race that could give us? That wouldn't be bad. Nah. These would be great. That'd be good too. So it would be an upgrade. That would be amazing. He's getting this mount, so he won't be long. Cuckoo. We do look so cool though. I think most of it's because we're Tauren. Damn. I think we're trying to my boss. We're trying to go on one. My UI is not at all set up for healing, but whatever.
Secrets. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh.
there's a chest back there. I mean, I don't know what's in my throat, hey. Oh, there's a red. Whoa. Heck yeah, big gloves. Whoosh. It's massive, dude. Mage bookies. That is a huge necklace, dude. That's awesome. Well, that's actually getting rid of my bonus. Where's the hounds? I just worry noise if that mount gear is dropping, I'm rolling on it. In armory, I mean. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like a madman. Jeez. That's a good helmet. That might actually sell for a bit in the auction house. I mean, it's better than mine, right? Surely. occasionally. He was taking a little too much damage.
You will not defile these mysteries. Burn!
Is that better than what I'm wearing? One, two, three, four. Maybe needed it. So that's technically an upgrade. I think. Very slightly so. Someone under the chest. I think. Wait, didn't I get a cape from when he boosted me and I just... Did I sell it? Ugh, hey bay. Oh, healing. We're doing so much damage. What do you having for from here? An armory? Helmet. I almost feel like my shoulders are better than Harold's shoulder, no? It's just 6 strength. Oh, the leggings would also be fat. With a big heal. With another big heal again. War Stomp. Little heal. Big heal. Earth Shield. And Stream. Little heal Riptide. Nice. Scarlet Enclave. Thank you very much again for the stream of the background. Wow. What an absolute legend. Thank you, it's dead. Have fun with your raid, hope it goes well. Thanks again for everything you did for me today. Very, very kind. And of course, just watching the stream is always amazing, thank you. These Myrmidons hurt, man. So I gotta be queuing up these big heals on him. Ooh, I'm silenced. Ooh. Okay. We're okay. Holy crap. Totems up here because I can pull extra mobs. Otherwise,
I've been waiting for a real challenge.
oh my gosh, ooh, why is he ooh? Whoa. Jeez, man. Wish I had chain heal right now. Before seconds, wait. Jesus. I need to really conserve mana here. Wait, can I have mana spring totem? No. No, I don't really do.
Is that all?
Holy crap, dude. Oh, triple arrow gel. Rip. Damn, you just destroyed those things. Okay, hopefully we can do Cathedral. That was pretty spicy. Well, we'll definitely try. What can we get? Those would be good. I don't want to take those. Those would be good, but I don't want to take those because we've got the things. Those would be great. Aegis not bad, but the Shaman tank with their priority. That would be better. Just pass. Alright, let's try it. God, it's gonna be rough. The pushback is annoying. cool. That sound effect for chain lightning is so cool. Just drinking. Oh god. Oh, there was a cloud in the sky when I did healing rain. That makes sense. Uh-oh. That was spicy. Give him one last big heal before I move. That's it, man. Good lord. I'm gonna interrupt it once more. Okay. I got kicked. Sucks, man. Okay, we're good to full boss. This is going to be spicy.
Infidels. They must be purified.
You shall pay for this treachery.
Oh, he's beating us up while we were asleep.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
What did you interrupt? Nick? Alright, come on, Scarlet Leggings. Hey, this guy's pants aren't that bad. I can't even knee on it because I got the other gloves.
Oh my god.
Tee. Well, we cleared it all. That's pretty impressive. Ah, so it's still set to the crossroads now. I don't need the neck now, so... I don't know, fucking the cane, I guess. Normally in regular classic I don't mind, because I can just sell like the sword or something. If I don't need any of these things, which, you know, you will. Because, you know, 2 gold is 2 gold, bro. But that's fine. That. I'm fucking filthy rich from all my hard work and labor. What do we get from that? We got 2 pieces. 3 pieces. 3 pieces. That's not included. I guess that's for Jilly, where this is like at least a flat 5 damage down. I think I'm going to head to Undercity, turn the quest, and then I think that'll be it for the stream. Only 8 hours, man. I was only planning to stream for like 6. Yeesh. Interesting. That is strong. To the mailbox, see if we got any fat loot. Let's sell for 8 gold, 9 gold. I guess that one. Oh, that was a lot of experience. Might be a good shot. Oh, that's gonna be an end of stream. Stream for 7 hours 40 minutes. Jeez. So that's my gear. That's the stream. I want to absolutely thank everyone who was a part of today's stream. Talking to everyone was really, really awesome. I had a lot of fun, like absolutely so much fun. I really want to do this again. I am going to do this again. Thank you for the boosts. Thank you for the tips, both on my shaman and my warlock. Very cool. And yeah, I really appreciate everyone. It was really fun. So if you chatted, if you watched, if you participated, you're amazing. GG's. Thank you very much. You're amazing. I'll see you next time.